Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello Zeta. Welcome to this stream slash broadcast of Mind Over Magic, where we are continuing His Highness Bartok's High School of Magic. His Highness Bartok's Mage School, sorry. We couldn't fit the entire thing. Use the Filth View, bottom right, blue ribbon, to check if your rooms are in danger of spawning ooze due to high filth. That's also the F6 key, I think? No, F6 is support. It's F4, F3? F3. F3 will also tell you if a room is filthy. Rooms in the underschool cannot have oozes spawn. Although it would be way too easy to leave filth down here and have an infinite ooze farm generation. What we did stop on last time was this. On the left of the school, it is mostly fine. On the right, there's some sense of emergency of acting. What we need for our ritual is we did have enough people. So yes, we did send enough people just in time. Maybe I did that on pause. Yes, I did that on pause. I did a few things while on pause. I realized that I had the people and the staff to do it, so we're going to do a huge pushback of the fog. I took the executive decision to extend the size of the kitchen, so there was already a large glass stained window, so just shifting the 2 spice racks over, adding 2 more dragon walks. If it's too many, we'll remove a dragon walk, but I know you can fit at least 2 inside. I also added in every single room in all the rooms I could, to be more precise, mana lanterns. Why mana lanterns? Because mana lanterns give off moonlight. I think even the baby dragon got one. No, the baby dragon did not get one, just outside. And moonlight allows things that need moonlight to grow to actually grow. It also helps people like Sin, who is a dark mage, to actually not get pissed off and have her moonlight needs at max all the time, making her extremely happy all the time. I realized that, but mana lanterns emit moonlight, like all the time. So as long as she goes regularly through places with moonlight, and hey, mana lantern, mana lantern, mana lantern, mana lantern. This place also has a mana lantern, and in here, mana lantern. So there will be mana lanterns everywhere, so we can actually think of getting higher level dark mages. I just want a fire and a dark one. Yes, stop, Mr. Cat. There. Go out, you can go out. So yeah, that's one thing I was thinking of. I was thinking that Bartok, Mordred Viking, he was going to get promoted at some point because he does have no recreation, but because he's still a student, he still has the common room buffs, the alien house common rooms, so that's a 25 and 25, and 25 from base conviction. He is still learning, and the fog, well, that doesn't really a problem. And conviction while learning or teaching bonuses, all Gucci. We're gonna go for, if we haven't done it, the rituals for Sin and for Hibby on her fire wand, question mark. Because I would like to get them slightly higher tier. Can I have Sin do the ritual? Yes, we have a dark wand. I'm not sure I want to keep Ariel, and neither Hibby nor Isabella, but I still kind of want Hibby in. But we don't have a fire wand for Hibby, so nope. Sin can go and do the ritual. It's a surprise stream indeed, SP5. It is a surprise stream. I was playing Lord of the Rings online with Sin and friends, but the game decided it was time to shut down. So we decided to move on to something, I'm not going to say more fun, but the idea is there. I'm also going to expand the woodcuttery, but once we actually stabilized a little bit more on wood, which means once we're actually done building all the sophisticated things we need in here. last time. We got our advanced classroom back. If we look at room goal, select the room goal. In terms of classroom, we can only do an advanced classroom. Well, basic, intermediate, or advanced for basic teaching. What about sleep? It's Friday night, and I feel good, so sleep is for later. We have our lightning observatory here, which is completely done, except for the mana lantern, but you know, we'll let the quilted deliver the stone and mana crystal. Everything has been ordered. In here for our fire pyre, we need one more lava amphora. If I ask to build a copy, we are missing ignium. In here for the aquarium, we need a little bit more iron. We need more frost glass, which is made from ice petals, but we had that paused. Hey, graduate 100 students. Yes, we did send, I think, SJS question mark to graduate students because they were all trained and could leave the school. And we're going to be able to summon more. Let's actually have Mastani, you're performing a ritual. What ritual are you performing, Mastani? Mastani, what ritual are you performing? I'm not sure what Mastani is performing as a ritual. Oh no, he's summoning a gifted student. That's what he's doing. That's the ritual he's doing. No? What kind of ritual in hell are you doing, Mastani? There's no ritual to be had here. So our baby dragon, just do his needs move? His needs don't seem to move. Or at least very slowly now that he's fully grown. We have to think of this. Put people on resting things. Under school fog ward depleted. Yes, that's a battle. It is this battle for spore caps, anemone cells, and brains. Sure. Hibby needs victory. Let's bring in Hibby. Especially also because we need to destroy the fernlings. We might as well bring Isabella because fernlings. And then we have a lot of people including SJS and Gregor, which are both going to be needed to fight the Hallowed Ones. I think we're just going to bring in SJS and Gregor on this one. Let's just set back everyone to no potions so that they'd stop thinking of carrying potions around. But I would like... I mean, I could put Dorn in the front line to tank, but they're all weak to air. So I want the air. So we'll wait for the ritual to be completed. It's fine. I just need this one to finish. Bartok. Could you prioritize disintegrating this? No, Bartok. Who's disintegrating? Oi. Bartok. I need someone to disintegrate this wall. I don't know who claimed this, but it's... Someone is not doing this, and I don't like this. Okay, I thought you're gonna do... Enlarge this, and shrink this to enlarge. Oh right, you can't destroy while the spice racks are still here, so yes, Bartok, please do this immediately. And we got SPFAR's Shiny Stein apparently, which was dropped by someone, I guess. And now Sin has a tier 3 wand, meaning that Sin can actually gain more XP from taking care of people. Okay, now people destroyed these, and now things are fixed. The fog has been pushed back by a whole lot, meaning that we're gonna put everything in here all the way to the end of the school. Cool. Anything here? From one side of the world to the other side of the world gets chopped, hunted, mined. For the rest, we'll have to do be a bit more selective. So on the dark terrain, we have some trapdoor vines that we're gonna harvest. One specifically, which will be grown tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Selecting all of this. We have some unstable anemones that I want / need to harvest. And there are some spore shrooms, which are on very high priority destroy. Storin has decided to go mine these, which is not exactly what I was hoping for. Hester, you're being a nuisance, Hester. I would like someone else than that. And if that doesn't work, we're gonna find someone else to do fire. And I'm kind of thinking of keeping Hibby and giving her a tier 3 fire wand, even if she... Well, no, I would give it not to her because she would run out. Give it to Isabella, who will be able to reach 18 as a full fire mage. Would gain at least 1 fire pip with that, which would allow us to have a level 8 fire mage without having to use relics or stuff, so yeah. Left, you know how to come back in, thank you. You don't need my help for that. Void shrooms have appeared in our void shroom room. Logic. And we need 3 people who are perfectly rested. So in terms of groups, we have Ariel, who's technically fully trained. I'm going to put on rest Nemo and Doran, I think. Yeah. On recreation, we're going to put Nemo, Doran, and Ariel. And we'll micromanage the 3 so that they can ritual coming of age. Okay, we just need technically 2 people. No. 1 serene, 1 well-rested, and 1 well-fed. But it's relatively easy to get all 3. Nastani, what are you doing? Restoring mana. Scheduled for tasks. Okay. On this side, I did not set the crystals to be... the crystals to be mine, yes, but the trapdoor vines and unstable anemones and things like that. Spore shrooms. I want to destroy on Prio 5. I want, in terms of plants, here, trapdoor vine harvested on Prio 5 so that someone does it immediately when the plant is ripe and ready. And unstable anemones can be harvested. The rest I'm not sure I want. What do we have here for a battle? What would we get? Brains, ooh, 50 ash parchments. Huge. Okay, let's check out the other way. You, smoke pearl, gnosis shards, eyeballs, not the most interesting. This one is the ash parchments, and this one as well. This one is the furthest away. I'm gonna start this battle anyway. Yes, Spartak, battle! Battle awaits! Oh, we have a weak to dark here, but he's also weak to... oh, the Belcher is also weak to that. Let's bring in Sin, because Sin needs a lot of XP. We'll bring in Hibi to blast through these. We shall bring SJS because SJS. Or... now we need Zeta to keep on gaining, finishing her levels. So Zeta comes in. And Gregor could be our air accelerator with Mass Shield of Wind and haste on single targets. So that next battle we can use SJS and go after the second Rancor crystal. Also, I have a cat who's demanding scritches, so scritches are being dispensed. Because this one I'm not very worried by. It quote-unquote just blocks this room, which can be a void room spawner as well. But I don't really care for the void shrooms, so I put a bunch of braziers just to make sure that it gets lit up. It's probably complete overkill in terms of lighting, isn't it? Actually, not that much. He's actually 12,000 light, and we're barely over 700. Dum -ba -dum -dum. Come on, can we speed up? Where are our people? That's Sin, that's Hibi, that's Zeta, and that's Gregor. Yeah, we're gonna need another broom landing. I kind of want to put just a broom landing here with a door to prevent Kroa from A, spawning here, 2, moving in on this side. Actually sounds like a great idea. Can't build that. We could build a flutter sail. Technically, yeah, one flutter sail, and we'll be able to build a second one after. So that's for the air room, and I said I would be putting a whole row of flutter sails like this. There. How are we on lighting here? We have 750, but this is 300, that's 600. 600, 750 out of 520 needed braziers. Get moved back to brazier storage, namely here, because the room won't generate void shrooms. And we'll be able to put 2 flutter sails here, we'll see. Could you please hurry and start that fight? Come on, run Gregor, run! I mean, the rest of the team hasn't arrived yet, but run! Run to the crystal. Okay, it's harvesters that are harvesting the mold. Good. Put a higher priority on this so that Walkie Creeper is gonna take care of it. Come on, Gregor. Go on your two little legs. Sin, you're gonna Shadow Cloak. Gregor. Maybe you're going to put a Vengeance on front row. You're gonna smash, so we are gonna double damage this, quadruple damage, because we're gonna also destroy the cover. That should be him gone. Gone. And you're gonna haste Hibi. Or haste Sin. Haste Sin. Sin, you're gonna do tentacle sweep. Please crit. You did not crit. Boo. Oh! What happened to Zeta? Uh-oh. Zeta got knocked out. Mudslide, counterattack, unconscious. What the heck? Attacks the enemy with the lowest HP. Uh-oh. I don't understand why her ability did not trigger on generating shield, because she hit her 40, she should have. Why does she have only 55 HP? She was probably too low on HP and got overridden. Whoops. Miasma on everyone, because that's going to be kills on all of them. And Fireball 3 sounds cool and is cheap, so Fireball 3, you are weak, you're resistant to air, so air attacks won't help much. So Fireball, crit, dodged, and I guess Sin, you're gonna do another tentacle sweep. Oh boy, what happened to what happened to it pause? Who is helping Zeta? Task. Rescue aid Bartok. No, Hibi. Hibi. Rescue. Other people, and by the way, the others. Gregor. Store this. We got a curiosity. Swift curiosity. What does swiftness? Mana and speed, human summoning. Not the best thing I've ever seen, but that's okay. Sin, you were the last one. Sin, please bring back the ash parchments. And I'm gonna need Mordred to come and start. Mordred, you can't recharge these. Okay, at least you're up and awake. I can have you dancing at the enchanted phone, Mordred. Mordred, go dance at the enchanted phone. Death door for 2.9 hours. Yeah, well, as soon as she's here, we have pause. Medical bed. Rituals. Revive a mage. No knocked out mage in this bed. In this one, then. Ritual. Revive a mage at death's door. Can Hibi do the ritual? Yes. Hibi, you're right next to it. Begin. And normally this chest is stocked with wormweed pods. Good. Okay, Zeta will be saved. We'll have a trauma for a few days, so we might actually send her out on a quest, because it doesn't matter if she has a trauma for a few days while on a quest. How long is this? 50 seconds. Right. Let's put this back on 5 for in terms of warding priorities. This one and this one. And see if Mordred, I mean, you're up and awake. Can you reach this fast enough to ward? If you can't, well, you'll have walked a little bit. Okay, Zeta is up. Zeta is immediately going to medical rest. And you got mana thirst. Okay, a trauma that causes all of mage's spells to cost 1 more mana. 2 days in, well, 6 days. But can we cure the trauma? No. What's charge healing? Just skill refill. Okay, access for everyone. It's fine. We'll let Zeta recover. She should recover relatively fast. Why, Gregor, why are you trying to break? Because you're exhausted, you're eating... Okay, you're eating gut berries because you're... Okay, ward depleted. Sorry, Mordred. Mordred, you're eating. Okay, good. You failed at the whole warding thing. It's fine. Eating. When everyone's off the classes, we're going to push back the 2 ones. And you drop Sculpt Stone, and Fungal Helix. You like the idea of the Sculpt Stone on this one. Okay. Zeta? No. Zeta, you are recovering, Zeta. So we're gonna bring another Earth Mage because given the amount of Earth Mages that are here, we're going to bring in Shen. Bring in Shen with his 500 HP. Gregor, you're fine. Yep, Gregor, you're fine in terms of HP. You're an Air Mage though. I mean, you can speed people up, and you need to level up. You can also be a Fire Mage in the back row that would actually be doing damage, or you stay on the front row and tank. Ariel is fully trained. Lego needs training, and none of them are weak to air. I'll put the Dark Attacks deal double damage and remove Cleansed Sin. You're gonna be doing that. You're gonna shield Gregor. Gregor is gonna speed you up. Then you're gonna trauma these people out. Lego, your goal and everyone's goal is going to be to munch through this guy with air attacks and fire attacks because Earth won't do much after we kill the first Strigoi. Yeah. I mean, we could bring in SJS instead of Gregor because SJS has the slightly more tanking ability than the, yeah. Bring in SJS who's more of a better security, bigger security. Hibby got Desire for Destruction. Isabella does need some destruction, but Isabella is not gonna hit as hard, and none of them are weak to fire except the Fury Might at the very back. Dum ba da dum. Alright, Sweepy Sweeps are doing the Sweepy Sweepin'. Has the Flutter Sail been built? No. Achtak, what are you doing? Crafting Dark Wand 1. Sure. After that, how about you come and... Okay, nothing delivered here, nothing delivered here. Nothing delivered here, nothing delivered here. Walkie-walkies, what are you slacking on? What you can do is this. Bring this, bring this. And then assemble the mana lantern there and the other one. Did the attack skip the armor? It shouldn't. It shouldn't have. Like, Lego does have armor, but I know it's just that you had 55 HP and I think it just hit you like a truck because it was level 13, so there was really good reasons of it inflicting high damage. And I didn't pay attention. Maybe you're even on a tile where air attacks do double damage. I want a growth on him because he's going to be the longest to kill. Sin, Shadow Cloak, Shen. Shen. Paste one on Sin. Sin plays immediately. Miasma, which is going to do quadruple damage on the Fury Might. Nope, only double. Right, because he's not weak to it. You can haste the backline faster. Lego. I need also to kill those Strigors because otherwise they're gonna give me some restless. They are hard. They're not weak to this. So this. Can you flow? No, but you need to be in the front row. But that can be done. You move behind Shinrir. You can torrent him and the guy behind. Sin can Shadow Cloak SJS. Sin, you're on 1 HP. I do not like the fact that you're on 1 HP because of the might, and I did not give you time to recover from the previous fight, where you used a lot of HP, which could have been very bad if the might had had more than one turn. Shen, I mean, Lego can tank. SJS is tanking currently, so we'll have SJS rest after this one. So you can smash him. Dodge, good. Armor, fine. Multi-strike, because he's not weak to air. Put a growth back on this one. Sin. Just in case, Shadow Cloak yourself. You can quake these guys. I know it's moving him out of the vines, but that's okay. Put another growth on him. Put multi-strike, yeah, because air is no problem in the air. Yep, Sin needs some help. And I start this one with decent people. Not Sin. Fernlings, that's Isabella and Hibby. For the back row damage, we'll take you. SJS, how good are you on HP? You're still very good for tanking. And Shen, I believe, is still good on tanking. Esther, what did you want? You wanted defeat an enemy party with a 2 or higher without any ally going unconscious. You are a dark mage. You're not going to be as useful. But no, I want my 2 air mages and my 2 fire mages to work on this group. It's fine. We'll bring him on maybe on the next one here, Hester. Plus, Hester does not have the correct skills, so ritual, summon an initiate. We can have, yeah, I'm gonna keep on rolling for dark mages. Zeta, you're probably currently teaching. Have Bartok summon, it's fine. Do we want to summon a specific kind of student? Dark Wolfkin, because they hit hard. It could be an option. Dark Shattered is bad combo because they take ages to heal. We don't have human in summoning apparently. Bring in you. See if we can get a specifically good hey, high five Gnosis shards. Or anyone wants to store them, you know? Bug is doing all our refining. Oh, 51 ignium. That means we can actually start the last lava amphora. Build a copy. Yes, we can. No, we can't. We're doing the battle. Hibby, fireball doubled, and this one doubles, so this should negate this furling. Yup, 640 because you crit over that. Complete, absolute and complete overkill, but I will not complain. And put a mass shield of wind. It's gonna get blown by the first of the 2 guys, but that's okay. You're gonna use fireball. Doubled is gonna be 90. Doubled is not gonna be enough, so you're gonna flame lash him. Which is basically all your mana, but that's okay. These guys, weak to earth and dark. Weak to air. Maybe you can fireball? Mass shield of wind because he's apparently... There we go, shielded, less healing needed. Fireball because fireballs can crit. Did not crit. And multi-strike to murder. Easy. Now people are in need of medical rest. Shen and Isabella. Yes. Shen is going to that. Isabella. Shen is going to that. Isabella. Same thing. Good. Under school is clear again. I do like the battle in this room, so I'm going to keep this one unwarded. This one I kind of unconvinced by the good, so we'll keep it on high warding. I said high warding. New student and skill learned. Could we actually think of doing the dragon ritual? Full. We have only full people, no fully rested. Because I have been sending people left, right, and center to do things, so... And their needs won't budge until we're ready to move up. Good. And I also set the research for them because I'm going to need to do things and stuff before Proa. Maybe, I don't know what you're doing, but you're gonna hunt the Croa. And then hunt the Croa nest. And Bartok, you're gonna start assembling Pathstone. We'll destroy the Pathstones eventually, but I don't want anything in here. Oh, right, that's probably what the creepy crawlies were doing. Bring in the stone for all of these. Harvest this. Yeah, sunlight is currently shaded because the roof is actually really close. Spectral Rift now. In impossible to access door. Right. Access all for the moment. Spectral Rift. Or battle. 2 nature mages. We don't need our fire mages. Who got their victory needs just improved. Sin is still recovering. Zeta is very low on armor. Zeta could be our back row dealer. A back row blaster. Nemo is maxed out on nature. We have Lego who isn't maxed out on nature and can totally be our front line instead of, I'm gonna say SJS. So SJS can do things throughout the school. I would like another, do we have another nature? Yes, we'll bring in Ariel. We will, no, Hester, and we'll bring in Hester in the back row because Hester wants the defensive duelist. The Reapers on Ileana, sadly for Ileana, is not going to be done. But did Ileana roll for her stats? She did not roll fire for her stats, so... Nope. And hopefully no one gets trapped by the trapdoor vines. Okay, I decided to reset the dungeon timer. I'm okay with that. My problem is that this is in the trapdoor vine room, which are mostly not fully grown, which is great. They're all gonna get spore shroom rashes, but... Three, 4, okay, get out. After that, get out. I'm gonna find them a task to do and get them out. Messy Meddler, if I swirling vines you, I murder you. If I swirling vines you, I don't murder you. However, if I can Shadow Cloak... Lego has plenty of armor, let's Shadow Cloak Shen. And you, we have a Water Mage, which is going to be Lego to deal with him. Haste Shen? No, haste Ariel. Ariel, you can do... I know I suppose Lego that I should have sped up. It's fine. Speed up. Dodge, good. Hit, too bad. Dodge, you dodged the good one. Good. Tentacle Sweep. No, let's keep on putting Shadow Cloaks because you are absolutely useless. Swirling Vines. Like this. He needs to be flowed. Good thing he's weak to water. Swirling Vine him to the back. And smash. Lots of XP and stat XP. So Hester with his tier 1 mage wand is almost ready to graduate. Will graduate tomorrow. All peoples are out of this. Everyone's out of this room. Access only wilted. There we go. We're lucky that there were no trapdoor vines to be harvested. Hey, more ignium. Look, how are you feeling about... Okay, you're harvesting this. No. Harvest the mandrake. Then assemble pathstones. All the cabbage harvest and also all the rock candy harvests. And after that, you're going to assemble the first flutter sail out of 3, I think. Room goal. Yeah, 3 or more flutter sails. Can I build a copy of the flutter sail? Yes. What else do I need in this room? Just checking. Just the 3 or more flutter sails. Okay. Build a second copy here. At some point, someone is going to get to it. I'm thinking of SJS specifically. How are we on the ritual here? No, there's one thing I wanted to do in research, which was this food pops. So we could actually have jumping nut plots because the dragon may want that food. And it's going to be over here under this, once this bristlecone tree is cut down. We are harvesting a rock candy, which is going to be used in way bigger kitchen. Oh, way bigger kitchen in terms of lighting, by the way. 104% lit, perfect. So, we're gonna skip on the rock caramels here. Skill 3, bloody scraps. I'm gonna put the bloody scraps at the top. For one reason is I know that the dragon may want them. Rain incoming, I should be good, but we'll check. I want rock caramel. No, we'll do the honey stir fry here on top priority. And bitter stir fry, maybe? Yes. Ooh, sweet and sour cabbage. We could be doing that as well. Plus 25 conviction. Here we're going to do the rocky caramel and the meat and veggies. Yeah, and meat and veggies. Do until 40. Do until 40. And then again, this is top priority. Anyone who can do this will come and cook. Meal order. Could do sweet and sour cabbage, but I think I'm gonna add this one to here. Meat and veggies times 2, sweet and sour cabbage. Do until we have 40. This one, can we make hardtack? Rock candy and jumping nut. No, we don't have jumping nut. We do need crow feed, but crow feed again takes jumping nuts. So nope. You make honeyed gruel. Yes. Are we making honeyed gruel here? No, honey stir fry. You can't make honeyed gruel, right? Nope, you can't. Okay. Are we making bloody scraps anywhere? No, so you're going to be doing the bloody scraps. On very high priority, do until we have not 100, do 20. Actually, we're going to put all 3 dragon walks on high priority. Recipes. Meat and veggies. No, we're good. Hardtack. Are we putting in rock candy? We are. Good. Rock caramel. Entry is here. Could actually shift it there. Meals. Will allow Godberry, allow 20 of them. And allows all the meals with 20. Good. Up here. So I do want a fully stocked pantry in front of dinner room. There it is. Content has only 2 things, Godberry soup and bitter gruel. Boo. Could have so much more. We're good. Honey drops. I want some honey drops in these pantries with higher priority. Okay, honey drops are prioritized. My thing is, yeah, we only have 4 in this one. Blah. Okay, we have 2 stacks of 200 honey drops in here. 2 stacks of 100, we're good. Some slop, some rat feed. Same thing, slop is needed to refine for refinement beasts, so we want that to be working. Using wormweed pods and sinew, which we have a decent bit. And that I think tomorrow I'm going to take SJS. No teaching, only building these path stones. So that we are quite certain. Oh, lots of rats. That's a lot of viscera and sinew. Actually, all 10 of you huntable. High priority so that hopefully students will go. How are people doing? The people on my rest schedule. So recreation, Ariel, Doran, Nemo. Doran, you are full. You are rested. You could do with a little bit more. And you're relaxed. So I think once you're fully... So that is Doran. We said we would put Nemo and Shen. Nemo is still sleeping good because you'll fill in there. Actually, I need 1 well-rested, 1 recreated, and 1 absolutely full. Shen, how are you doing on that? You're mostly full. You need sleep. And you need recreation. However, you meet the full need, and 3% per hour. You have time to get up to there. Nemo, you fit the tranquil. Doran, you fit the rested condition. So normally. Yes, apparently I can do it. Nemo has full rested and tranquil. First is going to be Shen, because Shen only has 1. Where's Shen? Shen, full. There we go. Full is done. Then we put Doran, who is rested as well. We could put Ariel D Hatch as well, but Ariel D Hatch is going to be ready to get graduated. And the last one is going to be Nemo. Yes. Begin ritual. Is it too early? Possibly. Is it going to be a disaster? Possibly. With that, you're going to be assembling all the mana lanterns in all the rooms. Overfang has now grown into a juvenile dragon. So juvenile dragons, slightly bigger, has crappy needs. So within 24 hours, we need to hold a feast ritual. Potions of greater recharging, we know how to do them. Give affection and feed bloody scraps. Speaking of that, bloody scraps are off the menu for absolutely everyone. They're going to be top of priority. Yes, by default, new staff don't get it. Nemo, you were particularly well rested, so ritual! Summon and initiate. I'm kind of tired of rolling dark initiates. We can roll nature mages as well. Although a nature fire, yeah, no, we could do a nature fire. And Nemo is going to take the XP for that. Because we don't have a nature fire. I'm perfectly fine with nature mages because they can buff. We could also look at air and fire. Although we have Gregor for air and fire. That way we can actually retire Hibby. Maybe bring Isabella, because she has all her trials done. Maybe see about keeping Isabella. Nature plus fire, I'm not exactly sure, but actually, it's a +1 relic because it's two steps away from place. Nothing needs to be grown. You still need this one to be grown. And for dark, I mean, you could get the dark skill cap, but I don't want you to have the dark skill cap. Mordred on his relics, he still needs one to attune to one, which is almost done. This one is done. And Kenneth's Enshrouded Quill is also leveling up. Slowly, but I want to promote Mordred to a full-time teacher at some point. If only to generate an amazing water relic. And we do need a level 8 mage to unlock to do the water key. And Zeta, this is why you failed in combat. You were hurt. It was because this wasn't attuned. It's only a level 1, but it would have been a little bit more HP. And the formidable bifocals is just speed and power, and you're working on that. So you are much squishier than I remembered. And I forgot I had flipped your relics around. So, my bad. But the good news is that you should, since you are sharing a room, extroversion needs are being completed. You like gutberry meals, but you do not like gutberry soup. Sadly, the enjoyed gutberry meal lasts for way shorter than the 8 gutberry soup. But you'll have forgotten the gutberry soup when you wake up, so. Status for extroversion. Approachable. Mr. Mining's doing all the mining. Chopperman is doing the chopper thing. Ooh, emerald statue? Please enlarge these in places where we can do with more luxury. For example, this would actually block student pathing, but here it wouldn't. Storm. I hear, no, rain falling, okay. Rain, this is roofed up to here. Here is roofed, so here, nothing to fear. Roofed, roof to there, roof to there, roof to there. It will dribble down into here, but it'll just fall onto this pillar, which is then going to fall onto here. Doesn't really matter. If I really want it to be fancy, I would put a bit of roof there. It's fine. This place does not have a roofed down thing, which is inconvenient for me. I could put one a little bit here. Then, yeah, because otherwise it's going to fall. No, there's a roof here. We did put a roof down here. So water comes down into here, is stopped so it doesn't drip onto the planters. Roofed, roofed. A little bit of roof here, but not on the other side. But this one needs to be isolated, so build, construct, roof. Actually, this is enough, so there. And we'll ask Bartok, what are you doing? Mana lantern assembling. Finish the mana lanterns. It's not the dribble through here. That's gonna worry me because again, it falls down to here, down to here, down to here, down to wall. If it actually falls down to somewhere, so it's not damaging anything. So. Jocelyn. neither water nor fire. Jocelyn, you're gonna be graduating soon, TM. I also kind of want to graduate Ariel because we can do Dark Mages first. So you were working on the Swift trophy though. Question is, do I want to promote you to staff for the last 3 levels of the Swift? Because you're the only one who can work on these trophies, and I want these trophies to be done, which means you're gonna join staff for a while, Ariel. We're gonna let people have their breakfasts. Bartok, I would like you to build this little section of roof. I know you're out to head for the wood. Again, the creepy crawlies are not numerous enough, but they're doing their job, so they're doing the job. More void shrooms. Destroy, top priority. Hello, little Darat, you're huntable. I love the rain sound in this game. It's 10 out of 10. Look, crabbage. Can I build a copy with the same settings here? Yes, I have wood again. Yes, we have 168 wood. Dungeon room, yes. We'll have a battle fit for here. Actually, I want to start sending people on quests. So these are quote-unquote done. Melted Lake Musi. We need the Mountaineer, which is Zeta, which is fine. Nature 3 or greater. That would be Ariel or Lego. But I want to make sure it's someone who's going to stay on the staff. So maybe I'll bring in Lego. The waterlogger is going to get air cap. Waterlogger needs to be... Logfeller is going to gain 1 water. So yes, Logfeller is going to be Lego. Water Tightener is going to get an air. Gregor, what's your water skill? Nope. Nope. Zeta, you're already the Mountaineer, so you can't come. Who has enough water level? I mean, Lego could also be the water tightener and gain some air, which would make him a decent builder as well, decent build-up backer. But I would rather have him be the sail filler, but he can't be the sail filler. Gregor with sail filler would get +1 there. Shen, +1 to nature with that. Not really fond of the idea of either. Water Tightener requires water 3 or greater. Who has 3 or greater on water is the question. Lego would gain 1 level in air. Honestly, it's not that bad. Mordred has that in water, but I'm not exactly... Well, he's going to be promoted to staff just because he's going to generate an amazing relic. Isabella does not know how to do fire. We could bring in SJS as our heir for a little bit more nature on him. Sadly, Lego doesn't have the air requirements currently. Can we maybe get Lego a relic that would boost his air conviction? This one is water skill cap. Energized Geode makes him powerful in combat. Stalwart Bobble. Nope, but he could attune to this one instead. For more max mana and speed. Stuff of Serenity is Mage Conviction, but we need it to work better. And this one... Mordred is currently working on the SP4 Shiny Stein. So yeah, we'll leave you on that. We'll leave you on that one. What you're going to do is you're going to be skipping class. I need you to attune. Zeta, where are you going? Lecturing students. Okay, you're fully attuned, so you're going to start getting XP for Mordred Vikings Glowing, which is good. Care for the juvenile dragon, yes. Needs are low. So, Gregor, you're going to bring a greater potion of recharging. Then you are going to give affection and Ariel or Shen Shen. Feel. Maybe I need the meat scraps, bloody scraps. You're not teaching students. We have enough staff for that. Zeta. Zeta, you're going to... Yeah, good. You're going to lecture them here. Perfect. Mordred, once you're done attuning... After that, you're going to keep on attuning to the other one. We have 72 ignium, meaning we could build... Can we build the last flutter sail? No, we need ash parchment and fibrous textile. Dungeon room will respawn soon. On this one, yes. In this one, maybe Bartok can prevent it. Repairing broom rack? What? Oh, this place is unroofed. Whoops. It's fine, we'll build a roof. We shall build a roof. Should have been protected by this lightning thing, so it's not a lightning thing that destroyed it. And it doesn't touch this one, so it's fine. This room is absolutely top tier. This could go up to here as well when someone has time and wants to do it. Yeah, Sunder School Fog Ward depleted, that's fine. Hopefully he gets in time to ward back this one. Otherwise we'll have 2 battles, but yeah, 120 will be good. Middle of the day. No, I want Mordred is still attuning. Nope, you're attuned. Cool. Both relics? Both relics, good. Let's have a mage check on attunement. If you need attunement, you're gonna go and attune. KB is fine, Sin's fine, Zeta is fine, SJS is... Nope, SJS needs to be attuned to his thing. SJS attune. Mordred we said was okay. Gregor... Nope, Gregor, you're gonna attune because you need one more, so attune. Lego, you are tuning, so you are already fine. Isabella, you're fine, you have attuned. Shen, can I give you something, Shen? I mean, I could give you this one, but SJ's has it. Attuned to SJ's already. Regen totem can be a good idea. Might as well. Select for tuning Shen, and Shen go tune. Ariel, you have 2 things, and you're the one working on this Swift trophy, so you're good. What I will send you off is to get your tier 3 wand. Except we have neither a tier 3 nature wand, neither a tier 3 wand. Okay, it's fine. We'll live with it. Smoke pearl destroyed. Oh no. Jocelyn reached level 2. Zeta being the teacher here. Super good on extroversion needs. Mordred, you're waiting for your turn to cast water. You're learning with Hibby. For some reason, oh, that's why I have a lot of ignium. This has not been built. Preparing the broom rack. Sure, you prepare the broom rack. Hunting the dire rat? No, sorry. I would rather you build things and stuff. Namely these. Or that you actually come and chop, assemble. No. Find the nest. Chop this. Assemble the pathstone 1, pathstone 2, pathstone 3, pathstone 4. How is Mastani doing on the research? Almost. Okay. And you said we needed whimsy. Hold one feast ritual at a dining table. We'll do that after classes. We'll find something we can feed for, which we have nothing. Feast of many. Honey stir fry, bouncing bread, leafy greens. Maybe I'll make me leafy greens. We not have leafy greens. I know we do have leafy greens. Leafy greens. Lecturing students. No, Hibby, I'm sorry. You're cooking leafy greens. What else did we need for the ritual? So the Feast of Many. Leafy greens, bouncing bread, and that. I do not have that. Feast of Wolfkin. Meat and veggies. Bloody scraps, sweet meat, and carcass stew. That I can do. I already forgot. So Feast of the Wolfkin, or Feast of the Vivified, that might be even easier. Carcass stew and bitter fry. Bitter stir fry. It's Hibby, actually, sorry, but... And a gutberry soup, was it? Carcass stew. So someone else with fire who can cook. Can you cook? No. So only Hibby and some other fire mages. Sin can't, Zeta can't, SJS can't, Nemo can. We said it was bitter stir fry and carcass stew. We have carcass stew. We do have carcass stew. Meat and veggies, hardtack, sweet meats, schnitzel, bloody scraps, honey stir fry, crow feet. Nope, not in here. Gruel pot, carcass stew. What are we lacking for carcass stew? Small carcasses. You are refining out of small carcasses, so... Well, I should just... Priority not allowed. Nobody's allowed onto them, and nobody's allowed onto them. You are using all my smoke sticks as they come. Wormweed pods and smoke pearls. I mean, I need the Irish parchment and the fibrous textiles, so it doesn't really matter. Runewood, we are a-okay. And the two lavalinas, I don't think they take... you take wood and wood. You take wood and nothing else. Over here, who needs to hunt? Sin can hunt. Sin, I'm very sorry. Maybe Isabella can hunt. Can you hunt? Yes, you can hunt. Sorry, classes are over for you. You're gonna get your need for victory by hunting these guys. Also, go. You're not purposeless learning. I mean, you're gonna gain XP and possibly a level here, so it's fine. Causing a gloom to settle over the school. Yeah, because he's juvenile. We also need to throw 2 dance parties soon, TM. Hopefully we get the food before dinner tonight. As for the Feast of the Vivified, we need 2 carcass stews and 3 more bitter stir fry. Especially in meals. Bitter stir fry. Nobody for the moment. And gutberry soup and carcass stew. Carcass stew and a gutberry soup. And we might need a specific dining table for that. What are the criteria for this? Room doesn't matter, so we'll build a table here. Build furniture, dining table up here. SJS, stop lecturing students, assemble the dining table. He's happy because he probably... Nope, he is preparing something. Okay. Giving affection, good. Shen, where are you going, Shen? Shen. Listening to the enchanted phone. Okay. Jocelyn. Please give affection to the dragon. Instead of listening to the enchanted phone. He needs to be pet. And after that, how are we on food? How are we on the grill pots? Carcass stew can be made. How are we on the bitter stir fry? We're fine on the bitter stir fry. Hibby, I'm very sorry. Can you please make me carcass stew? Oh, in here. Animal parts? No. We can't store carcasses in pantries, apparently. Apparently, storing carcasses in a pantry is forbidden. It's very rude. Build a copy of this. And I think... No, we do have here a chest. Content for the chest. Clear all. You can have non-mage, proa, and small carcasses. Up to 750, I am perfectly fine with that. Actually, 200 feels more than enough. Croa corpse. Do I want Croa corpses in here? No, I want them to be straight, to stay outside or to be processed, so no Croa corpse. Yeah. And that's going to be a lot of hauling. It's going to be gremlins. Okay, carcass stew, we're almost there. SJS, have you built the table? Yes, carcass stew, we're good. Dining table. We should be able to do a feast of the vivified. We need at least 4 vivified people. Good thing we have a lot on the team. Bring Isabella, bring in Gregor, bring in SJS. Sure, pause immediately because we're going to do another ritual because... Baktak, what are you doing? Hunting dire rat? No. Enlarge. Maybe stop listening to my orders. Here we are going to be doing a ritual, a dance party. We just need students. Bring in Jocelyn and Iliana. And we'll have Hester. Bring a potion of greater recharging to the juvenile. Yeah. And we'll have Mastani. No, Mastani cannot care for them. Lego, you're performing a ritual. Ariel, you are eating. After eating, you will feed Cloverfang. Zeta, why are you eating here? Silly Zeta. Alright, they're eating a lot over here. For some reason, everyone is wanting to eat here. The stupid table, stupid for that, but it's okay. They won't get the conviction bonus, it's okay. You have an aisle. Ariel, what are you doing? Eating Cloverfang, thank you. Instead of sleeping, I don't care. Okay, they're making their mess here. The haulers are hauling. And actually... why is the slop not stored? The Gnosis shards as well are important. The Animon cells, not as much. Okay, you're done. Have you gotten your potion? No. Ariel, you brought the... Did you bring the potion, Ariel? I don't think anyone... Oh, now you want sweet meat. To get fed. And okay, you did get your sweet meat. Okay, some affection. Mordred, I'm sorry. No, okay, you're performing ritual. 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 Sleeping. Sorry, Shen, but please come and give affection. And Lego. Try and bring a potion upgrader. Oh, dance party. Ritual cannot begin. Nope, cancel player orders. You're dancing the night away, sorry. Festival at feasting time. Perform any feast ritual at a dining table. Please set this one to disintegrate. And Doran, I know you should be sleeping, but please disintegrate table. Thank you. You can now go to bed. So, throw 2 dance parties at an enchantophone. It should be... Yeah, they're still dancing their night away. Ariel. It's attention and mana it needs. So Ariel, you were asked to give potion. And then we'll wake up Hester, because Hester has amazing, well, not that amazing conviction, but Ileana, we'll graduate them in the morning anyway. So I want to see the potion be given out. Gremlin has appeared. Well, unsurprising. Oi! Not my slop! He destroyed my slop, you son of a beep. Well, I guess we get a new +1 carcass. Same thing, it counts as clutter, so in 6 hours we're getting a new clutter thing. Okay. He is being pet. Good. Next growth there. Hold a feast ritual at the dining table. I guess we're gonna have to do one more. We'll do another party once people wake up. Sin, why are you unhappy? 8 gut berries. Well, you should have taken something else, and you could have eaten on a better table, but you chose to eat on a bad table, so too bad for you. Mordred, you're very hungry, okay? Gregor, you are asleepin'. Bring a potion of greater recharging. Ariel and Gregor now like to eat in the same room. Well, if Gregor is fast enough, he can still have breakfast with you. And after that, we'll hold another dancing ritual with people. Once you're done, you're gonna come and give affection, I guess? No, affection is good. Potion, greater recharging, done. You want sweet meat. Maybe you're listening to the enchantophone, good. After that, you're gonna come and cook sweet meat. Ingredients unreachable, okay? Why would ingredients be... Can you make sweet meat? We can make sweet meat. I don't know if we had one for sweet meat. No, because we need meat. So, Hibi, meals. Meat on its own cannot be used. Hibi cook, please come make me... No, meat is made down at the refinement beasts. Not you. I need my meat. Top priority. And back to prio 3. And back to prio 3. Mordred. Deliver 1 small carcass. You're scheduled for that. Nope, dance party. Not Lego. Not Ileana and not Jocelyn. We'll have Shen. We'll remove Ileana. We'll remove Lego. And we'll have Gregor and Isabella dance the night away. That will be met. Maybe you can lecture students, that's fine. And we're asking exactly nature and fire, thorn flame arcanist, +1 fire relic slot, or +1 rare relic slot if the mage already has a fire relic slot. Which is not the case. Bartok, what are you doing? You're cooking rat feed. I'm fine with that, actually. Actually, no. Refill the mana lantern here. Thank you. Repairing the iron table. Uh-oh. Bramble spore. 2 bramble spores. Wow. I guess we're gonna need a lot of people chopping. And we might have to interrupt the ritual. Bartok, I would rather you refill this mana lantern and you refill the mana lantern here. So we can't do anything against the... Oh no, they're targeting other rooms. Oh. Wait, can we hunt the bramble? Can I? No, cannot be targeted. We'll target a room and move to it, then grow into a bramble spawn. While in spore form, it cannot be targeted. So it's targeting this room and what other one? The medical one. Not the worst. We're gonna start with this one and we'll fight the battle on this one. The ritual can finish and complete. We are just gonna need to make this one out, which reminds me that I totally need another way out from here. Which means I need my foundation over here. Except I might want to do some farming around here as well, so... Need this here. Oh, where are those brambles? Bramble 1 and bramble 2. We're gonna have to chop this one away because something happened. Was it this room that finished building? Because it's an amazing pyromancer's infernum. Nobody's in here to do that. Building foundation, sure, Bartok, you can do that. And good thing that this one has been warded back up. I wonder how I could put a mana lantern here without destroying the access to everything here. Actually, I could shift these to the back. Mana lantern, here, you. Can I build a copy of you in the back of here? No, it's... actually, the game says we can't. We could. Build one here so we have one in the back very close to the medical bed. So that if someone needs to do a ritual and doesn't have mana enough, well... Bramble Spore. So... Stop. Bartok, interrupt. Chop. Mastani, interrupt. Chop. Doran, interrupt. Chop. Nemo, interrupt. Chop. SJS, interrupt. Chop. Zeta, interrupt. Chop. Be social and come with everyone. Then chop. Chop. Mordred, you're waiting for your turn to cast water. Chop. Gregor, you're performing a ritual. Lego, you're performing a ritual. Ariel, you're just listening to the enchantophone. Come chop. By the way, groups, recreation, edit, clear all. Done. Shen, performing ritual. Isabella, performing ritual. Wait. Okay, so Mordred, direct order chop. And you direct order chop. Students cannot do anything else. And blah blah blah. It will invade the room. Chop it to prevent the invade. That's fine. Actually, feeding is gonna be needed, and affection is gonna be needed. So, Jocelyn, please come and give affection, because that can be done. And I would like Hibby to cook sweetmeat instead of chopping. Has a 2 in nature, but as for meals, we still need a feast. I don't think we don't need the feast for his whimsy, right? Hold the feasting ritual. Okay. So he gave up on the idea of the feast, of the ritual, but he still needs the feast. Now we can try and chopping this one. Even though 2.1 hour, we chopped it in 1 hour and everyone is around. So Bartok, chop. Mastani, chop. Doran, chop. Nemo, chop. All teachers, chop. SJS, chops. Except Hibby, who is cooking. Sin, chop. Chop. Could we... Let's say access. I'm gonna say all staff as well. Can I read you a Feast of the Vivified? Yes. So as soon as I'm done with the sweetmeat, I can think of... I'm good for that. Has sweetmeat been done? If I say Hester, yes, you can feed Cloverfang. Go feed Cloverfang. And, oh, that does interrupt the... Okay. And after that, you're going to give affection to him. Meaning that all students, including Hibi, because they are needed. Chop. Chop. Ariel, you are no longer... nope, you can come chop. Lego, you can come chop. Gregor, you can come chop. And Mordred, you can come chop. Only Hibi is making sweetmeat for some reason. Hibi, no, you are cooking. You're cooking today. And you're probably even cooking slop. Nope. Wilton died. And we get it before... Yeah, we should be more than fine, hopefully. With the amount of people we have now. Easy peasy. Not even afraid. Hello, Cogs! How you doing? I've been a bit absorbed by this game. It is very interesting. It is called Mind Over Magic, where you start out with just this little bit of school actually revealed, and the fog here covering basically everything over in the overworld. You do not know of the underworld. You start by pushing back the fog to reveal resources. You harvest the resources. You build a school. And you explore the underschool to actually find the cause of the fog, the origin of the fog curse, to repel the fog curse and save your school. And yes, it is an amazingly cool game. Did I give Isabella their tier 3 wand? Nope, neither Isabella nor Ariel. Cogs, congratulations, you're gonna be in the game. There. You are going to be our resident fire mage. Soon TM. As soon as we're done chopping the bramble spore, you can go back to classes. There we go. We saved that. Juvenile dragon. 1.5 days. I'm gonna wait on the ritual at the dining table to see if his whimsy goes down, because throwing dance parties is easy, holding feast rituals isn't. Zeta, why don't you come and do a ritual here? And graduate our 3 starter students that were here, that did not have the correct stats to progress with us. Because Zeta still needs XP. To level up. SGS does as well. But that way Zeta will be with people. No, Sin can do it. Sin, come do it. Come get the bittersweet feelings for that. I got a bit of object. Yes, it is published by Clay, the same people who did Oni. But it is a different studio. We'll have ritual, summon, initiate. No, let's not have Zeta. SJS, you can come in. Assign something. Try this. Select for summoning. Sure. By the way, you had a relic. Drop deatune the relic. Before I forget, you all 3 had relics. Wand crafter's digit. Actually, I'm curious. Do they lose it? I don't really care for the mages craft things faster. So we're gonna let Ileana graduate with this relic. And oh, oxygen is included in this game. Yes! What isn't is fog repellent. You have to find your own resources to repel the fog. And I made you drop your relic, or you did not have a relic. Good. Let's see if when Ileana gets graduated, if something happens to her. Actually, just shrink the Dragon Egg Incubator. I don't need it. Juvenile, how are you doing? You're doing decent. I need everything to be above this bar in 1.4 days to avoid him losing growth progress. Oh, there goes the Sparkling Mitt. Bye, Sparkling Mitt. Also, I remember I had something in here. Yep, these ones. Don't harvest. Don't harvest. Cancel the harvesting. There we go. Can't plant. Don't want them to grow anything specific. And yeah, the whole game is based on making rooms to require to hold specific activities, basically. If we look at this room is a woodcuttery. The advantage of a woodcuttery is that you craft wands faster, so you save time on crafting time, and trees grow 100% faster. Since they lose 100% from being inside, minus 100 plus 100, I have trees that grow at a normal rate, sheltered from the outside in this room, which is kinda heckin' cool. Also has turn-based combat, yes. Actually, we could show that off because, well... Yeah, well, we can show that off. Except it's dinner time for everyone, and I don't like to break people off during dinner, although it's still class time. Ugh. Entangling, I hate that. Good thing they're all weak to fire, so we're gonna bring fire mages, and we're gonna blast them to smithereens. Hogs, you're in. Hibi, you are in. Lightning mage. Well, Zeta, see, you leveled up your relics, so now you have more HP. So you could actually be friend with us, but we do start to have some... We're going to bring Gregor instead of Lego, as the Gregor also has this air ability, and lightning... We have no lightning people. That's what I need. I need to duo people with lightning. Mordred so that he gets XP. Or Shen so he gets XP. Because Shen is revivified. Now let's bring in Shen because air mage. Could we do this one as well? Because this one is a higher tier level. Friendlings weak to water and fire. I did send both fire mages out, but Mordred could totally come in. And tank. Zeta could come in to destroy this. Could bring in Lego afterwards, or put Lego in the front row to start with. Because he has more HP than Zeta. Zeta become back row mage. Scythe is always going to attack the character with the lowest HP. The Boulder Jaw does earth damage, which would explode these and blow up in our faces if they attack, which would be a problem. And you're weak to nature. I mean, I do have Lego on the front line. We could bring in Nemo on the front line. Stani in the back row to give crits to people, just so that we can blow up the scythe super fast, as well as blow up these. But yeah, let's do it like this. And yeah, it has turn-based combat. So here I started 2 turn-based combats. I could have taken potions. I maybe should have taken potions. Too late for potions. And yeah, it has turn-based combat. You have full management of priorities. I'm gonna say of schedule that is very Oni styles. priorities, which is, some people have referred it to as similar to RimWorld. I find it very similar to Oni. Who eats what? It has a lot of Oni vibes, but is not Oni, with less physics, more magic-y things. Lacks a little bit on explanations on some things. But overall, an amazing game. I need more frost glass. Can I have more ash parchments? Feeding need, okay. Kelly, could you please feed, you just came in, I know, but feed ropewing, then go give affection to Cloverfang. Yep. It's gonna be needed. Fireball. Maybe fireball, yes. Fireball on you, double damage, try to crit, or use all your mana and ensure crit. Much better. We could haste someone, because these guys are weak to fire, which would mean we could give another turn to someone who has fire. Could also give haste to a lightning mage. We don't have a lightning mage, so let's make you hit twice technically. Cogs. Cogs, you can multi-strike, which is going to be doing double. No, it's lightning they're weak to. Haste Hibby. So that our two fire mages are good. Flame, you can flame lash to crit murder. You can flame lash again, although fireball takes less mana and has higher crit chances. And there we go. That was the beginners take on one room, good. And then the other team takes on the second room, which is going to be a topper fight. Zeta, I need you to smash this place. Dead. Good. I'm gonna need you, Mordred. I need to get the Fury Might out of here. And get the Scythe out of there. How to make yourself more powerful. You're gonna inspire Nemo, I think. Yeah. Inspire Nemo. Nemo, put us swirling vines in here. Bring this guy to the front row. Okay, Mordred is almost out of armor. We're gonna have to put someone else in the front row. Zeta, you can quake this guy. The reason why I want to quake this guy is that I want him to change place. Move in place of Zeta. And from your back row, anyone working on him on Torrent? No, Flow. Give some armor to Nemo and murder. Miss Dunny, you can now hit the back row here, I guess, for 64 on a bolt. Or you inspire Nemo again, so that Nemo can crit on growth. Mr. Might, you are being extremely annoying. Have a quake to the face. I said smash to the face, sorry. 116 doubled because it hits this. Great. Flow. This guy. Mistani, at this point we're just going to bolt through with damage. Growth, because I don't want to move him out of the vines, because he's going to have a turn. And the vines do 111. And smash... Nope, not smash. Flow. Finish him off. And that was the advanced team. who completely aced the fight as well. Good job. Good job, team. And each level has a mini boss room at the end of the quote-unquote underground level, and a little Nexus gateway that brings you back conveniently to the entrance. How's Juvenile? 1.3 days. It needs affection. Who is not giving them affection? Which student is to blame? Lego, you're sleeping. Cogs, you are eating. After that, you are going to go and give affection. Do we have someone who can actually feed? What do you want? What does Cloverfang want for feed? Sweet meat. In terms of food, meals, sweet meat. We do not have any sweet meat. Maybe. You please, instead of that, cook me some... No, we don't have sweet meat. We don't have requirements for sweet meat. Although Hibby should be able to do sweet meat. Okay, finish the bloody scraps because that needs to be finished. Why is sweet meat not on the menu? Normally we should be able to do sweet meat because the dragon requires sweet meat. Affection, we sent a student to take care of that. That's being worked on. Maybe cancel player orders. Okay. Don't do bloody scraps. Maybe. Not clean grime. Why in the world? Rockin' caramel, meat and veggies, sweet and sour cabbage. Do it. We have raw candy. We have meat. You should be able to do sweet meat. Nemo, can you do sweet meat? Why? Why is nobody except wanting to cook on this? Because bloody scraps, it says it can do. Oh, because it's due X times. Due until... There we go. Due until 20. Due until 20. Due until 20. It's Hibby. You can totally do a sweet meat. There we go. It's gonna be late for Hibby, but that's okay. Nobody should be eating the sweet meats that we are crafting. Congrats, Hibby, you can actually stop. Which is now a student. Okay, affection need is almost at the max. Growth in 1.1 day. How slow does this decline? By 2.2 per hour, so 25 a day. So when we're under 1 day, we'll have them do a dance party, and that's 1 or 2 dance parties. When they wake up, they'll take 4 hours and we should be good. We have enough for a revivified dining table. Speaking of which, access... No staff. For the moment. It's in the morning, it's gonna need something. How fast does the mana go down? 3.3 per hour. Okay, so this can be anticipated. You can bring that. As for food, it's going down by 6.5 per hour, multiplied by 24. Basically goes down by 25. So I want the feed to go down. Nemo, why are you on break risk? Why are you unhappy? Didn't share a bedroom with Hibby. Well, that's because you didn't go to sleep, you idiot. Because you're fully rested. So that's your fault, Nemo. I'm sorry. I'm gonna forget about that. You have the sports room rash, which should leave at the end of the day. We're good. Night is progressing. Mr. Dragon Man, you need to be fed. You're on 23 hours. 23 times 6. Ugh. 23 times 6 is bad. Calculator. No, that's 125. Okay, all staff. Ritual. Feast of the Vivified. We need at least 6, at least 4 of these. We'll let the others who are on the verge of breaking for some reason because I didn't take care of them. There. So the full, because these are going to disappear, those whimsies. But the ritual, the feasting ritual should refill the whimsy need and make it fine. I don't really want to feed him 2 sweetmeats, but Kelly, congratulations. You're feeding Cloverfang. Or Dragon. And Ariel, you're giving affections to Truffles, which is good, but apparently you just say you don't need recreation, so actually give that affection to Cloverfang. Again, the meter that drops the fastest. And I want all 3 meters to be above when the growth stage hits. So affection needs to be provided. The fact that the feast is going to happen is also going to be helping, not hurting, helping. There we go. So normally it's gonna have another whimsy, but we shouldn't be losing whimsy progress because these were not will not be met. Affection is growing, we're good. We might need another mana potion, but I don't think so, because 3.3 per hour times 18. It's a rough 60. We might still need another mana potion. Ooh! Not a mana potion. SPFR, see you, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for being here. I'll catch you probably on another stream somewhere, because we do cross each other in many channels. Also, since the day is advanced, I also wanted to send people on a quest. Here. The Wild Weather quest. Melted Lake Moosey. So we need our Mountaineer, which is Zeta. But the question is, who else do we bring? I think I wanted Lego. Either on nature or on water. Does it say here? Yes, okay. Logfeller, which is this symbol, needs at least 3 nature. And Logfeller will get 1 cap. 1 water cap. So it has to be Lego here. SJS for 1 nature cap, I'm not opposed to it. Especially as SJS is going to reach level 18. The other option would be to send Gregor in. So Gregor would get 1 nature cap, which wouldn't matter much. Shen, same thing, wouldn't matter much. Ariel, I do plan on graduating you out. You are just around here to get a tier 3 wand and improve relics. Sorry. It has a nature 3. And a +1 air makes Sin more of an all-rounder, but Sin is going to get retired. Lego clearly wants his water cap. Here we need someone with water 3. Which is the problem. We could bring in Mordred because Mordred might actually stay on the staff. But I'm not even sure I want to keep him on the staff. My problem is that Lego is the one that I would want for here as well. But I +1 to water cap for a water mage. Yes. Or bring in Zeta? No, Zeta's already our Mountaineer. And nobody else can be Mountaineer. We only have one Mountaineer here on this questline, so Zeta has to be here. Sadly, Gregor does not fit in here. And we don't have a relic to artificially boost the water cap. I guess it's Mordred. Because he is going to be staying for relatively certain, or we keep Doran as our almost 8 Earth Mage and +1 to air cap so he can be assembling even more. No, because he would fit in this slot. We need to find someone with water 3, so the only one who could be there is Zeta, but she has to take Mountaineer. Do we bring in Mordred? I'm not convinced. I am very not convinced, because I would like to get someone better than that. An air and water person, what would that do? Air and water. Let's cancel this quest. I am convinced by SJS here. Air and water. If I open the mage sheet, air and water would be... Oh, it would actually be a buffed mage. Let's actually roll for an air and water mage. Let's roll for that. Summoning. Summon initiate. Please then summon me an initiate of air. Hopefully they have some water skills, because it would be great if they had water skills. And we can't summon humans, sadly. Yeah, because this is Vivified summoning. So begin ritual as is. Research. We did finish the this thing pops and the sweet meats, which means I can do all of the rituals and all the things, but we can more importantly do sweet meats. So destroy, 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 destroy. Can I do this and select Pathstone? Yes, Pathstone. Disintegrate. Put it on top priority right now. And we'll have people destroy. And we will build on the outdoor, the jumping nut. And we'll have SJS build these afterwards. There, not yet. There. There. And we'll have 4 of them, which is a decent amount, but we'll probably want more. There. SJS's hairy tooth reached that much. Okay. Linus, you did not roll water. Let's see if we can roll another mage. Because Sin is probably around still. Summon initiate. Start again, please, Sin. I'm sorry. How are we doing on the wand craft and stuff? We are not working on these because we're lacking the potions of recharging because... Mordred, you can't as an apprentice do potions, right? You can't. No. So it has to be Zeta. Zeta... You're creating miasma flask. I don't know why you insist on making those miasma flasks instead of the potions of recharging, which anyone can do. So actually, Bartok, my mage, please make me those potions of recharging. We need them for the wands. SJS, you are building these, which is great. Nope. SJS. Please assemble. Then assemble. Then assemble. Then assemble. 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 Pause. Dragon growth. I totally missed. Dragon growth. 11 hours. He's okay for the moment, but... Marigold. Marigold, you did not get... We said it was air and nature. No. We said it was air and nature, right? If we wanted the ritual. No, air and water. Did you get water? You did not get water. You did not get water. Sin, can you try another? Nope, we're out of air wands, so we'll give ourselves a day or two and try and fix that. And we have our first jumping nuts. Not the quilted. Please! Growth 210%, nature powered. Can we build our last flutter sail? The answer is no. We are lacking fibrous textile. We can do an aquarium though, because that's frost glass and iron and mandrake roots. Kind of like the idea of the aquarium under the stairs. How many aquariums do we need here? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 and 8 who are not done. So we're still missing 2 rooms. This one, in terms of a classroom, is going to be Hydrolab. 2 or more aquariums, okay. So we're just lacking 1 aquarium, which we will put somewhere. We'll find somewhere. You completed Dancing with Friends. Good for you. Dragon. Mustani, stop getting distracted by dragon. It needs feeding. Immediately, like now. Affection is decent. Marigold. Feed, and then give affection. And we need a dance party immediately with everyone but Marigold. Enchant phone, ritual, dance party. Marigold is not in here. I'll put Linus and Kelly in there though, because I can. And Cogs, Lego. Maybe put in Mordred instead of Lego. Cause why not? And I'm actually gonna purposefully... So this one is gonna deplete easy. I'm gonna keep this one, which is an easy, a very easy fight, out, so we can fight that as well. Miasma flask, yeah. Oh no, my underschool ward was depleted. What am I gonna do? We're gonna wait until it's tasks, and we're gonna go after these guys. Unavailable. Why? Okay, because everyone is doing quest and stuff. Cogs, you have some desire for fire and damage, so... Because you're dancing at the party, so you can't participate. Gregor, air. To murder the hallowed ones? Why not? Nemo, you're not gonna be useful here. Zeta, you're not gonna come on the front line. Lego, you're not gonna be the most useful here. We're gonna bring Doran. I haven't brought Doran in a fight in quite some time. He'll be able to destroy the Strigoi with a Zeta backup. And do we bring on the good old SJS combo because it's an amazing combo, or do we bring in Shen instead of Mistani so that Shen can also supplement the air and earth damage? Let's do that. And except Doran, well, Doran needs some earth XP. All the others need level XP and spell XP and element XP, so works for me. And because they have the door here, it's more convenient for them to walk in from here than to come in from the other side. So, Strigoi needs to go. Hallowed wants to... Wait. Gregor, you are here, frontliner. I don't want to put a vengeance on Doran, because Doran is going to cast smash and smash and smash and smash. Haste. You could haste yourself. Shen. Or you could go multi-striking on him, because it's going to be doubled. So it's going to be 3 times AT, which should mean... No, it's half damage on him. It's Quake that I need, or a Smash. His Smash is more powerful than his Quake. Let's just haste that. Oh, I can only haste frontline. Okay. Hasting Gregor won't do much, so just Smash. Nah, Quake. Again, Quaking also hurts this guy. Doran, you can Earth Armor up. Zeta, we can Quake with you. And we're going to bring... maybe Gregor, because Gregor hasn't suffered too much damage, and now Zeta has shields. And they don't attack Earth. Move you to behind and haste Zeta. Zeta, you are gonna Earth Armor up. I'm gonna bring Shen to front row. No, we need to get the Hallowed one out, which is weak to air, so he can be multi-striked. Doran, you're gonna move to back row because you're not gonna be doing much. And you're gonna pass. Zeta, you're gonna Quake, obviously, because murder one and put the other weak. And you get to smash again because you're hasted. And that's Mordred's Glowing Wing reached level 5 out of 21, which is more bonus things for Zeta. That did not give us the Ash Parchment, though, I bet. Nope, actually 53, yes we could. No? No, we're lacking the fibrous textiles. Mr. Birdman. Would you mind working on this? Dragon. Dragon, 4 hours, needs the whimsy. And it's gonna be a bit slow for this one, so hopefully it's gonna work. Dance party, can we throw one desperate dance party? Ritual time 4 hours exactly, we're gonna be short on that. Put Gregorian. So let's try. Ritual, sleeping. Cogs, would you mind feeding Chlorophane? No, feeding is fine. Cogs, would you mind a potion of greater recharging? For some reason, you're not making it Sal Allen broth nor lightning in a bottle. You're working on the miasma flasks, which honestly not a problem, but not my favorite. Yeah, we only got one of the two. Ah, crap. We'll lose growth progress, which is sad. Are you bringing the potion at least? Yes, you are. Good. That one will be given before, so we won't be losing. Well, growth factor, the Whimsy says it is met, which I find surprising, but the other party will lose growth progress if one need is unmet. But if it works, I'm gonna take it. Growth, 99%. Maybe we are going to need to wait another 3 days before we get to the next level. Unless by magic the ritual finishes, but I don't think so. We did the feast a little bit too fast. No, wait, ritual. Ascend to adulthood. We must have attended a feast and must have danced the night away. Ugh. And must have a did all the work status. Must be in Dragon Eyrie, time 15 minutes. We'll do all that tomorrow. Can probably do another revivified ritual. Except if the needs are met. He is fully grown. Yeah, so now these are fully met. The needs here are fully met. So, attended the feast status. The question is, for how long does it last? We have the dance the night away, that's easy. Linus, actually. Linus, tell me, Linus. Linus, tell me... not here, here. Dance the night away, 1.2 hours. Okay, so it's very short. The modifier for... Put this back on play. So the modifier for the did it all. That one, yeah, I know it lasts for the that one lasts for the longest. But it slightly pisses off the student, but so we're gonna have Ariel do that tomorrow morning during classes. Greater Messy Meddler through Spectral Rift. Whoops, I missed the Spectral Rift. Start that battle immediately. We're not gonna bring the usual team because we don't need to. We could very well have Lego front rowing. Shen to speed up Lego to swap. And swap. And Zeta to murder. Zeta and Gregor to murder. And possibly Gregor tank. Well, not Gregor tank. Probably Shenry tank. Possibly Zeta tank, actually. But Gregor needs the XPs to level up, so... And in terms of mage sheet, he still needs to comfort creatures for a while. So, we'll see. Sin, why are you unhappy? Okay, you're done being unhappy, it's fine. Yeah. Forgot that guy who smashed a chest somewhere. Found the chest, broke it up. Yeah, fog progresses faster every night. That's okay. Well, not okay, but we'll live with it. Did not take the chop. There. All the sports rooms. Destroy on high priority. You can be chopped as well. And all the little rats, crow nest can be hunted. Zeta. No, Lego. Lego fastest. Lego fastest. I want to destroy. This one is less annoying. It drains mana, but it's less annoying than these guys who put Baneful Corrosion. And the chest snuffer, I don't like the chaining of the chest snuffer, so we'll go Swirling Vines on them. Boom. Zeta, you can smash crit, smash crit kill. Gregor, you attack 1, you attack 1. How about a Mass Shield of Wind? Shen. You can haste. Haste Lego. Lego, would you mind Swirling Vines the Mesly Meddler to murder him? Thank you. Shielded, perfect. And Zeta, you can just flow him to death. Well, it's Lego again, but Lego can flow him to death. And then flow him again, because he's hasted. And nobody took damage. And that was a bunch of XP, level ups, and elemental XP. Great. So, a feast lasts for how long? Okay, I need the carcass stew, I need the bitter stir fry, but that's okay. So, Hibby. Listening to the Enchantophone, sure. After you're gonna come and do bitter stir fry, and I always forget what I need, bitter stir fry and carcass stew. Raw caramel, no, build it. Do that instead. Bitter stir fry and carcass stew is probably impossible here because lacking small carcasses. Well, I have news for you, little dire rats. You're about to be hunted on top priority and cogs. Once you're done eating, you're gonna be hunting these cute little rats. Alongside Bartok, who's apparently participating in the effort. And Minden Jellies, you take carcasses. For the moment, we're going to say nope. And nope until we get our carcass stews out. Ah, another quilted died. Rip quilted. How are we on bitter stir fry? We're good on bitter stir fry. Hibby, would you mind please doing carcass stews now? For some reason, SJS is on eating now, which is annoying. You're a killing machine, that's great. Cogs, can you please hunt the dire rat? Hunt the crow, hunt the crow nest because you're amazing at it, please? No, actually, do it directly. Hunt the crow, hunt the crow nest. King trough is empty. In the meantime, more truth. Now let's have Shen do the teaching project. Ritual for the teaching project. Group project takes 4 hours. Okay, so it takes 4 hours, just like a feast. We'll bring in Kitty and Linus in here for 10,000 XP. So Shen is not going to be participating neither in the feast nor in the dance party. But that's okay. And I wanted to check in terms of relics. How would I find that? Ooh, +1 to dark skill cap. I want to work on that one. Inspiring Geode. It's terrible. Just get out. Pulverize. Plumbing glove. We already have way better than that. It only goes to level 5, so pulverize. +1 to fire skill cap. That one I want to work on. This one is terrible. We already have a better one for luxury, so pulverize. Permanently increases its mage's conviction. I really like. Dogs, mage sheet. You currently use the Isabella's trinket, which is 10 out of 14. I do like the extra fire cap without needing a tier 3 fire wand. And I like that. Or we could give it to Gregor as because Gourmet is just mages cook faster. That would bring Gregor to a tier 6 fire mage, which much better. Gregor, congratulations, you're getting this. Okay, 11 out of 11, good one. We're gonna keep it on you because Relic Plinth has the second best. Kind of want to have you working on this, but the +1 to air skill cap is heckin' neat. It's gonna allow you to get Mass Shield of Wind 2 without even being a without even having. Now you do have your tier 3 wand, but the +1 to air skill cap, I would like to find more of these and better ones, which means I actually need to do the trials of the kids that I bring in. Boo. We currently have on the Relic Plinth this one, who's 15 out of 19. At some point, I'm going to want someone to bring this to max level. This one, because of the power on this, I'm gonna want to level it up as well. Well, I might actually just drop the longbow because it's 30 speed, which is useless. I work for HP, mana, and power on him. Yes, replace that one, and that one we just gave you. What else do we have for, for relics? For recent relics, this one with a +1 to dark, Sin, Mordred, Cogs, and Marigold. Sin, Cogs, Mordred? But Mordred already has a +1 to the... Yeah, he already has his +1 from here. Dark skill cap on this one. +1 and at +10. He'll still be on a +1. So it's not going to change much. Okay, it's fine. So, special teaching project, 4 hours. Feast, 4 hours. Dance, 4 hours. And I guess the feast is going to be 4 hours as well. 3 hours. So we want to start the feast last. And then send everyone here to do the leveling up. Can we do? Yes. No. We're missing one carcass stew. Please, Hibby. Do carcass stew. Thank you. Okay. Peace can be held. Dance party can be held. It's broad middle of the day, so everyone is going to be fine. Group project can begin with students roughly around. So, ritual chalkboard, group project. We said we would have Cogs leading the project. No, Shen is leading the project, teaching Kelly and Linus. Start that one. Here, dining table, we're going to do a ritual. Feast of the Revivified. And we're going to use mostly teachers, if not exclusively teachers. Nemo, come replace Gregor, who's still a student. And we'll bring in Cogs, which will leave enough students to actually do Mordred, Lego, Marigold, and Gregor, or students to do the dancing thing. So, start the feast, which means that this table, in terms of access, okay, this one still has all staff. An enchantophone, dance party. I'm missing a student. Missing ingredients. Oh, cheerfulness potions. Okay, cancel the ritual. Cancel ritual. Cancel the group project. Cheerfulness potion. Zeta, I'm sorry, you're the most efficient at doing potions. It's here. Cheerfulness potions, please. Zeta. Sorry, you're gonna be losing a little bit of your edge, but I need that. What we could try and recruit is another student in the meantime. Summon and initiate Sin. We could do another air student, so sure. But actually I'd rather have Nemo do the ritual. Go. Marigold, what are their challenges? Okay, Marigold did her challenges on her own. Shen, you want to clean messes. You still have a few to do. Lego, we don't have hardtack. Gregor, you needed to care for creatures. Gregor, please come give affection. And Squelch Cubes, you can resume that. So Gregor, you can come and give affection and give affection. You're going to spend your day giving out affection. Plus the fact that you're not hoarding a teacher for air classes means you should be doing better. Phoebe is going to teach Cogs fire magic. Funnily enough, Cogs knows just about fire magic as Hibby. Almost, yes. But Zeta should be blitzing through the cheerfulness potions. We need 4 cheerfulness and 1 bravery, right? Yes, we're good. Okay. So Zeta, cancel orders. We can start. The longest one is... So shortest one is the feast with 3 hours, right? Yes. So first, group project. Ritual. And Gregor, you're gonna cancel your orders because I'm gonna need you. Group project. Like this. Sure. Begin this one. Begin the dance party with Gregor and everyone. Actually, I'm gonna put Mordred instead of Cogs. And begin a feast of the Vivified with Marigold instead. There we go. Everyone's going to be doing rituals. What do we have for shrinks? We do have an emerald statue, which is peaceful, impressive, and scholar. I don't want to add impressiveness to this room, even if it doesn't need it. But more luxury is never missed. Waiting for Marigold. Bringing the last bit of food. No. Marigold, what you doing? Why is the ritual not starting? Who is not here? We have Marigold, we have SJS, we have Doran. Cogs, where are you, Cogs? Okay, you picked up the last bit of meal. Okay. They're waiting for the dance party, which means the... Okay, the group project started earlier. Okay, they are eating. The dance party hasn't started, because they were waiting for potions, I guess. Yeah, waiting for the 4 cheerfulness potions, which... Hopefully you're bringing all the potions and you're gonna dance. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hibi, are you on... Okay, you're doing whatever you want, which is good. But since there are no students, you're cooking, which I am more than okay with. Pot, you're liking for carcass stew, but again, carcass stew can come after the honey-eyed girl. And I both love and hate that they destroy the furniture and decorations around them while they do the party. Now they are destroying this statue. Possibly this one as well. And the headmaster is like, oh, grumble, grumble, grumble. I need to do things again for everyone. Skill level earned. Yeah, they're... Okay, they're still working on this, which means we should be okay. Okay, ritual remaining 1 hour on this one. How long is the ritual on the dining table? Remaining 26 minutes. And the enchantophone is going to be the last one to finish. 2.1 hours. Okay, so we should have a small time frame where we can do the ritual at least. Supposing that this one lasts for at least 2 or 3 hours, which honestly, if it's 3 hours for a little mood boost, feels a bit like a scam. Sin, would you mind on your way? Please refill this. Thank you. How long is your mood buff from attended a feast? Okay, 8 hours for attended a feast. Good. Group project must have finished as well. Nope. Group project is finishing 25 minutes. So we'll have people for this, and then even though Zeta is in the same room, even though she's not doing the same thing, so Zeta is getting her needs met here. Okay, level up. That means the group project is finished. If we open this, it's Shen who led the project. He got the did all the work for 12 hours, which is fine. So now we just need to wait on the end of the enchantophone to finish, which is 42 minutes. Then we send everyone to ritual up the dragon. Unreachable object. Where? Mana lantern is unreachable. Why? Oh, because of the aquarium. Duh. Build an aquarium under the stairs, Mustani. People are no longer going to be able to use the stairs. Bartok, your priority is going to be to shrink the aquarium. Are they done dancing? They're done dancing. Pause. Immediately pause. Ascend to adulthood. We want SJS attended a feast. We want an entertained dancer. Let's have Lego entertained dancer. And no, Kogzu attended the feast. It's Shen who did all the work. Go. There is mana next to here, so you'll be able to recharge right after we get the adult dragon, meaning we're going to be able to start thinking about quests, which is great. Kelly and Linus. Kelly, you're good on... No, Kelly, you're not good. It's Linus is not good either on that. Attune for 1-to-1 relic. I hate those. Marigold, you're ready, but you're still lacking in air skills. And Nick, you still need to learn. Get an enchant for 1 if we recruit enough students. And participate in a ritual while rested. Also an option. Summon initiate. Let's have Bartok summon lightning and water. Sure. Aquarium has been moved. Can I build a copy of said aquarium? Answer is no. Missing frost glass. Humans are Beetlejuice. You're making my frost glass. We're lacking complete amounts of ice petals, but that's okay. Maybe I should flip you back to ignium. Raise an adult jade dragon. Hell yeah. Pow. And now he has his little travel cage for us. Vivified scouting, human scouting, wolfkin scouting. Let us do the wolfkin scouting. Overnight, sure. Who's not gonna sleep? One more scout. Let's have Gregor. You can be our scout. Go. Go travel. Go do the travel. Oh, we have a battle here as well. Cogs as a frontliner, fire frontliner, sure. Shen as a backline damage dealer. And Kelly can come in here. Have Shen murder the backline lantern keeper with the others. Sure. What do I have here? Hazardous terrain. Replace Artern in all enemy combat slots with thorns. That is an amazing one. That's an amazing one. Good evening, Dad Gamer. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So if I unpause, things are going to be better. I know that there's a boss here, but I kind of want to do this. Hazardous terrain, and just never use a fire spell on them. Because the thorns are just going to wreck through the boulder jaws. Plus weakness to nature, I mean, I was already planning on bringing a nature mage, but... And I wanted a slightly higher level team, so mages like, you know, on staff, like this, working, to unlock that, to kill that burrow splitter. Who are we gonna get as a new student? Storm is incoming. Ah, this is good and bad news. We have lightning protection up to here. Lightning protection up to here, meaning that we have a tiny bit of unprotected over here. Kinda wanna say we're gonna live with it. Yeah, you go to the border, to the limit here. You could do with a shift by one, but it's fine. Bell tower, you protect a little bit more. You protect all the way over the bell tower. You could be shifted to here. Since we have the bell tower to there, could shift you to there, but then again, I don't think, because this one is going to need to be here. Means this one, actually, since this one is going to go extend to here. On the same limit as this one and extend, making this one relatively redundant. You go to vertical here, so yes, you can be moved all the way to and not going to change much, but still, let's do the fancy shifting. And I guess we could build a copy. Can we do we still have a shrink of them, of one? Yes, we have a shrink of the last lightning rod. Easy. So last lightning rod here. Bartok, enlarge. Enlarge. Oh, no, then cancel player orders. Finish your ritual, please. Come on, zap in a student. Dungeon room will respawn monsters soon. I agree to that. It is... Oh, this one needs to be explored. And okay, it's this one, and it's the one with higher resources. Odette, lightning, and not the best. But if we look at... Well, we need to let Odette out of the portal. And Bartok, I need you to enlarge shrink rod. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Odette shattered. But I would like an Odette. No, it's air and water that I was looking at. Because they are just right next to one another. Or a dark and water could be also an option. So I do want extra water mages to do extra high level water mages. I'm not really fond of the concept of getting Mordred on the team. A full water mage. I already have one with Zeta, and it's already going to be annoying enough to keep her happy, so... Tempest Conjurer is the same as SJS. Except with lightning first, which means they would be more antisocial, which I disapprove of. Summon me another air initiate. And I guess, Dorn, you're gonna come and retire students who are done. Kelly and Linus. Ritual. Graduate. Not sin. Bring in... Zeta's not gonna fight, so Zeta can come and get the XP. With Linus and... Where's the other one?
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Lord Spuddington himself and his raiders! Welcome to all of you! Welcome, welcome! Were you playing more LA Noire today? I started before I actually catched what you were playing. Let me give you a proper shout out. In all cases, Lord Spuddington, welcome, welcome. I was lurking in a stream when you got raided yesterday. You have a wonderful voice. A very deep and rich voice. I would suggest that anyone in here who doesn't know you, go follow your channel. I was hiding and I did not say hi, which is very rude. But I'm trying to train my lurker skills. One day I'll possibly get good at it. As for me, I'm doing good. It's finally the weekend, you know, so obviously have to stay late up night playing video games because it's a weekend. We are. I'm just gonna finish this, setting up this ritual, and we can, so that I can let the game play itself. Except we don't have. Oh, Marigold is not fully trained. Kelly. Oh, Kelly's heading to battle. That's why. Okay. So no ritual. Cancel that. We're playing Mind Over Magic. I've fallen into this game for close to 100-ish hours now. Think Oxygen Not Included meets Rimworld meets turn-by-turn combat instead of instant combat. And yeah, you manage a school of magic where you start with just these 3 little rooms. One which has the codex, which is the encyclopedia, tells you everything you need about being tutorialized by the game. Mana Font, which allows you to conduct a ritual to push back this thing, the Evil Dark Fog, a deadly miasma that comes from the depths of the Underschool, but for some reason spawns at what is called the Edge of the World, and progresses a little bit every night. And we are here to fight back. Fight it back. Fernling. I'm gonna put a Surging Strength on the back row. Shenrir, our Earth Mage. Earth Mage. Good Mass Shield of Wind the front line, sure. Shielded, perfect. Okay, you're gonna put Swirling Vines to put him on the things. And you are going to Fireball to quadruple? No, double damage. Double damage, okay. Can put a growth on him. Put a growth on him. Put a quake on these guys. Good, he hit Lego on his armor, and a little growth, and done. Now we can retire. Now we can promote Kelly, graduate Kelly out. So now the ritual can start. Yeah, now the ritual can start. Ritual sigil, ritual graduate. Bring in Kelly as well. And that means I need to check Kelly and Linus for relics. You drop your relic. Alright. Kelly and Linus. Linus had no relics. Currently I'm summoning students to see what I can get for replacement / future staff. And currently I'm looking at a staff that is going to be a long time on the team, and who's going to would be coming in here. Here I know we have Zeta, and in here we need someone with at least 3 water skill. I don't want it to be any of the mages that I currently have. I would like a water and air mage, because with high levels of water, he's also going to gain 1 air skill cap. And when mages fight, they use their first or first 2, depending on how they were trained, skills. So I want to summon air mages, hoping they have at least 1 pip in water, or that they are what I want for the correct class. Nick would actually be a decent, because they're human, so they're gonna have a lot of mana. You need to eat bitter gruel. Actually, I can allow you to eat only bitter gruel. Participate in a ritual while rested. That can be done as well. So yeah, Nick, we might actually make you Lord Spuddington, who raided in. I don't think we have a Lord Spuddington right now. No, we have a Gregor, we have Cogs. the previous Lord Spuddington got graduated. So now, congratulations. If you want to change your appearance, we can change your appearance as well, by the way. While we're at it, show a feature. Lord Spuddington. I can change many things. I tend, like the head shape. Humans have 4 head shapes. 2 more, I'm gonna say more masculine, 3 more masculine, and 1 more feminine, question mark? The hair, no, it's the hairstyles that we have 4 of. So, yeah, if you want to change attire color, I'm not gonna change because that way I know you're a student or you're an apprentice. For some reason, Ariel has a different one. There we go. Get back to that. Could play with a hair color, could play with accessories, glasses. I don't even know what the other ones. So 2 versions of glasses, no glasses. 1 I don't see. Okay, square glasses, round glasses, no glasses, or no glasses. Okay. But yeah, there's reset. And we're not going to shapeshift you. Fog is advancing, yes. And Fog Ward has been depleted. That's a fight actually for my high-level team. We're going to bring in Hibi. Because Hibi needs to do fire damage to be happy. We're going to bring in... I kind of want to bring in Lego. Lego, hide behind here to destroy this guy. SJS to buff everyone because I love the buff of an air and lightning mage. And I would like to use Zeta more, but I guess I'm not going to be using Zeta. Because Lego is going to be buffed, get the hell buffed out of him by SJS so that he's going to be murdering the Boulder Jaw. The Scythe is going to be the annoying one. Bring in Shen, like that. That's a good old Precipice Sorcerer. Because you want 2 days in a row without getting in pain. It's easy. You're getting retired. Why is... Oh, Gregor is on a quest. Right. Gregor would have been could have been an option here. Although Shen Air Mage, it's not gonna... doesn't make much sense. The annoying one in the is the Boulder Jaw in the room. Clearly. Cogs for some fire damage, but I'm not convinced. Mordred for a lot of... nothing convinces me. Maybe we just bring in Nemo as well. And we have Vengeance on the front line to murder the Boulder Jaws. But I don't have anyone to smash through these and destroy the Fury Mites if I don't have an Earth Mage. Doran, actually. Bring in Doran. There. I purposefully let this room and this room regrow because it's a great occasion to give battles to our mages without too much risk. So some students need to recharge their mana wands. Peter, oh, you're Raven Cult. What are your stats, Peter? Terrible in speed, which is not really a problem as a Raven Cult. I do like my air mages to play late. Let's keep the Lord Spuddington and you wand, see if any of you roll a water pip, which would be great. Since I don't think I have two tier 3 wands. 2 tier 2 wands, sorry. And you're about to go to sleep, so we'll think about it tomorrow. Linus, you're being retired. Marigold, you're being retired. Bartok, summon me another one. Summon, initiate, cannot... Oh, what? Why is my air wand one... Okay, now it's reachable. Probably someone else was trying to access the chest at the same time. Lego, you are the first one to play. I do not want the Boulder Jaw to have much HP, so crit him. Phoebe, you're gonna do Fireball on these guys. Crit done. Good. Now we need SJS to paste. Another growth or swirling vines? I don't want to see this scythe for long. You're gonna quake this guy into place here. And then you get to play again, so you're gonna get to smash him. Removes that protection. Lego, you're gonna put some swirling vines on the mite to pull the mite from out behind. And you're gonna earth armor up. Lego. Put a growth on this little guy. You're gonna put a fireball on this little guy. You are going to inspire Lego. Doran has armor and is just gonna keep, now that there's only one enemy left, he's just gonna armor up until the end of times. You're gonna put a swirling vine because that's a guaranteed crit. Maybe flame lash, I guess, so that damage. Multi-strike for 120. And smash to finish. Done. Only Doran and a little bit on SJS, but that's okay. That is free XP and free many things. In exchange for a little bit of health damage, but it's not the worst. The lightning rods are all in place, so the entire roof of the school is protected. Exterior, I still don't have. I'm 3 ignium short to build another bell tower, which I really need to finish making this into an Athenaeum, which I really, really want. Okay. Ritual is being completed. Come on. Linus' sculpture of Tinker. Tinker is mages assemble. Ugh. So relics, this one is going to be shattered. So this one, terrible, only level 5. Pulverized, this one has nature skill cap, so yes please. And if we look at relics, it is for anyone who has nature, can actually have nature relics. Lego, what's your nature relic currently? It's the Stuff of Serenity, which gives you conviction boost, which you haven't attuned to at all. So instead, take the Living Idol and attune at some point. Now we can actually make hardtack in here. Since we have unlocked all the recipes, rock candy and jumping nuts, yes. Do until 20. If you can't, you're gonna do something else. And in terms of meals, oh crap. Anyone can eat gutberry. Anyone can eat carcass stew. Bitter stir fry is allowed. Bitter gruel as well, even except for those who don't like it at all. Some people don't like it at all. And hardtack is forbidden for everyone except it was Lego? Yes, it was Lego who wanted hardtack. Shen wants to clean some messes. Oh, there goes the codex for some reason. Fine, Gregor, you want to pet things. Right, Gregor. Go give affection, go give affection, go give affection. I saw a mess down here. It's... Shen. I'm sorry, but I am not gonna let... nope. And Shen is gonna clean this one. You're very hungry, it's fine. You clean those things and then you can go eat. That'll be two things managed today. You still can go up to 7 on Earth skill, so it's gonna take you some time. Meantime, students are dancing because they're up and awake. The Moon Speaker. Wolfkin Quest. A contest of strength. Message from Barcloak, Tribe Chief. Tales of the might of your school were impressive indeed. But this one needs more than stories to believe. Send a challenger to compete in a contest of strength. If your champion wins, this one will name them a Moon Speaker of the tribe. What does Moon Speaker? Moon Speaker is +1 to nature skill cap and +1 to fire skill cap. Nature and fire. Lego with the attuned plus this would get to actually a good... Lego would become a great all-rounder with that. You would reach actually level 8 in nature. Between the trinket that he's waiting to get, needs to attune to it. So we would get a tier 8 mage with nature. An extra little bit of fire would help on the hunting. And if we can get you to eat your hardtack, should be good. Yeah. Hardtack. Meals. Nobody's allowed to eat hardtack except Lego. And Lego. Okay, no, you're allowed bitter gruel. If needed. Or actually, rock caramel if needed, because that is a bit of bonus conviction. Or do you have anyone else who hates foods? Well, Zeta, you like these. I'm still gonna prevent the gut berries, because a -20 from gut berries is a bit of a nuisance. Honeyed gruel is a +5. Bitter stir fry is a +5. Honeyed stir fry. But you don't like those. You do like hardtack. We'll get you hardtack and possibly carom crouton. And in the meantime, you'll eat gutberry soup. Skill level learned. Peter learned nature level 1. Lord Spuddington, you're learning things. That means you can go and get your wand. Ritual tier 2 wand. Lord Spuddington, I did not check. Wait, before I do that, are there others whose trainings are going to be easy? I mean, Marigold, but Marigold's revivified and is possibly going to be get graduated immediately. Lord Spuddington, you're getting it because you can only eat you only want to eat bitter gruel. Let's set your schedule immediately to that. Meals. Lord Spuddington. You want to eat bitter gruel. Then go eat bitter gruel. You want to eat a honey-dyed gruel, Peter. Well, Peter, I have good news for you. It's food time. You wanted, it's honey-eyed, right? You wanted to eat a honeyed gruel. We even have honeyed gruel in the meals. Honeyed gruel, we don't have any. Gibby, would you please come and make honeyed gruel? Oh, we need something for Crow feed. Honeyed gruel would be in here? Yeah. Maybe please come make honeyed gruel, please. This one I'm gonna shift one forward like the other dragon walks so people can walk in front and behind. Yep, I see Splatter. Splatter is for Lego? No, Lego is hardtack. I'm forgetting it's Shen. Please clean this. Please come clean the splatter and the grime. And this. That's gonna be 3. And 4. And 5. And 6. And 7. How many more do you need? 4. So you should be able to clean all of this. Just out of caution. Maybe thank you very much. Cancel those player orders. Cooking on this one. Please make me some crow feed up until we have crow feed. They eat rock candy, jumping nut, and cabbage. And do until we have 100. Go. Generic completed. Neat Nick. So Shen, level complete, still needs his 2 levels in Earth, so go learn, or go fight, or both. Lord Spunnington. I did not look for the other people, which I may want to promote. Solo Diner, Ritual while full, charge a Mana Lantern. Charging the Mana Lantern is going to be easy. Peter, you want to dance for 9 hours total, easy. Eat a honey-eyed gruel, we just made those. And Pain Avoider for 2 days, relatively easy. But we're looking at air wands as well, so it doesn't matter. Defeat 2 above, no, don't care. So Ritual, tier 2 upgrade, only Lord Spuddington gets his. There we go. We'll have the headmaster do the ritual. Well, although it's a little bit of XP. SJS, come and graduate Marigold out. Done. Ariel D. Hatch, how are you doing on leveling up them relics? 10 out of 13. Please work on the vivacious dice. Yetune. Okay, it's currently assigned to relic plant, the vivacious dice. Where are my vivacious dice? I guess not here. I guess in one of these. There they are. Relics, not the vivacious dice. Sort by plant power. Give me that 60% trial XP. And Ariel, please take these. And immediately go tune. And for ignium, we're on 52. Something was used for a wand. Obviously, tier 3 wands. Our handyman is fixing things. Good. Bartok is fixing this finial. Good. Moonspeaker, nature and fire. I said I would send in Lego. Send an experienced mage. Level 10 or greater, that could be Lego. Although if I promoted Lego to staff before sending him, he would actually benefit from the 5k XP, but that doesn't really matter. Send a powerful mage. Let's send a Lego the powerful mage. And Lego is going to become our Moonspeaker. An official Moonspeaker of Barcloak's tribe, serving as your school's ambassador to the Wolfkin. Go. What's available down here? I kind of like this one. This one cannot be redone, but maybe some Shattered Scouting can do something? Let's send Nemo out on that quest too. Void Shrooms have appeared in our Void Shroom spawner, that's fine. How are we doing on Fog? Actually, Fog Threat is more important on this side. Mostly fine. Little Sun Shadow Tree can be chopped. Chop. Chop. And Runewood on are relatively high. But we do have our inside trees, which are amazing and doing fine. Crafting a tier 1 air wand. That's just your painting. I'm happy with that. Sin. Your teaching classes. Okay. Then have Bartok. Craft the air wand. Craft the lightning wand. And craft the air 2 wand. I want to roll more air mages. Possibly replacing Lord Spuddington. I'm not certain Lord Spuddington, as they are right now, is the correct choice. Research green with envy, lightning. In the lightning tree, which means also undercover sleeping, meaning we can start thinking of making canopy beds. Means we can start thinking of making these the ultimate bedrooms for staff. Like the super duper amazing max ultimate bedroom for staff. We're gonna use this little room here. Build furniture, canopy beds, runewood and fibrous textile. Okay, they're gonna stay and wait until we get these. Ariel. No available slop. Hibby, what are you doing? Listening to the enchant phone. Okay. Our student who wanted to, in terms of meals. Lord Spuddington, you can eat anything you want, because otherwise you're going to say, I'm hungry and I've never been fed. Although, again, you wanted to eat bitter gruel. Meals. Untick everything. Bitter gruel, it says it here. Lego, you wanted to eat only hardtack, but we don't have hardtack, so you can eat other things. And you want to eat a honeyed gruel. There you go. So that after dancing, you're gonna go eat. You should be taking exactly the meal that you asked for. And tomorrow we'll have more people. I'll put Hibby back onto this. Actually, Hibby, priorities. You do not teach Hibby. You are allowed to, but it's on super low. Dungeon rooms will respawn soon. Well, good for dungeon rooms. Namely this one. which is the very low level one, so... do this actually, then craft the tier 2 air wand. Okay, Peter reached level 3, so Peter, in terms of meals, can eat everything except hardtack again. Lego should be eating hardtack, because we have that. Lord Spuddington got 1 meal of bitter gruel. I need more hardtack. Maybe can you cook me more hardtack? Claimed by Dorn. Okay, Dorn can do hardtack. Maybe... Make me some honeyed stir fry. No student needs a clean, so we're good on that. Sure, once you're done, you're going to refill the mana lantern, just to make sure that all mana lanterns are refilled. And then you're going to go and refill the medical beds. Nobody else is going to do it, and it's not an interesting task. Ah, Sin is crafting. What is Sin crafting? Nature Wand tier 3. Which means you might actually give it to Ariel. Even though I do plan on retiring Ariel, will allow her to push relics up to tier 13. Have you attuned Ariel? Do you need it to attune? No, you have attuned to your dice. Plus it would give her more learning opportunities. And maybe keep them as secondary nature mage after. We also have Lego. Would be secondary dark mage to help Sin with the spindling and stuff. I kind of like it. As the wand, Earth Wand has been made. But Nature Wand is still... Nature Wand has been done, okay. So next wand is a Fire Wand. Which we will probably give to Cogs. Well, again, I'm still not certain that I want to graduate Cogs. We do need a tier 8 mage at some point. But maybe he can come in and we can retire Hibby. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Sorry, Hibby, but you're gonna be retired. Lord Spuddington, do you not have a bed? Whose bed is this? Assigned Peter. Okay, we don't have enough student beds. Interesting. Please not you, but build fancy bed. Build a copy with settings. We can put a fancy schmancy bed if we had the fibrous textiles, obviously, but we don't have the fibrous textiles, sadly. Which means we're never gonna get our flutter sails built. Yep, fibrous textiles missing. Hibby, sorry, you, get out. Go sleep. Summer, we need someone to do slop tomorrow. Nemo, tomorrow you're gonna be doing slop. Right, Phoebe's bedroom is here. Nemo, what are you doing and what are you doing? You're eating. Bit early to eat, but your morning schedule, so yeah. Listening to the enchanted phone, sure. This dining table, ritual, not ritual, access, no more stuff. Summon me another air initiate. Again, we're gonna have people rivaling Lord Spuddington. Spuddington, if we look at you, you're gonna be an air and water mage. You need 4 days in a row without ever getting in pain easy. Might actually immediately give you a tier 3 air wand. See what else you roll, because you're currently becoming an all-rounder, which I don't really like. So we might get someone else as Lord Spuddington. In a really ideal world, we can graduate Peter and Quentin. Let's do that. Graduate, let's bring in, yeah, SJS who needs XP. Peter and Quentin. Get out. Peter, check, you didn't have relics, you did not have relics. Quentin, you did not have relics either, good. We will graduate Odette as well. Rhoda. Rhoda, your Raven cult. Could go with a Raven cult. Go with this. We want to bring Odette to a higher level. What are Odette's abilities? Or rather, missions. You want Solo Diner, Ritual while full, and Recharge Mana Lantern easy. Let's see if I can get some better relic off of you by promoting you as well. We have enough Mana Lanterns to refill that. Solo Diner. We'll just send them in the middle of the day to go eat. And easy. Let's get, yeah, another air initiate because we're getting 2 people out. Mr. Birdman, what are you working on? You're waiting because you are not fed. Can someone come feed this poor bird? Nope. Phoebe, your mission today, make slop. And to make slop, we need wormweed pods and sinew, which we have about a bajillion of. New student, Stuart. Oh, Stuart, I like you, Stuart. I really, really like you. You can get a tier 3, a tier 2 wand, a tier 2 air wand. Because you have water. And you're human. I think we found a better Lord Spuddington. So this is going to be fake Lord Spuddington. Can't do. This is fake Spuddington. And you're going to be Lord Spuddington. There we go. This is actually the real Lord Spuddington. Focused, food focuser. Go 2 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. Easy. Sleep focuser. 2 days in a row without getting very tired. Easy. Dancing machine. Go 4 days in a row without ever getting craving recreations. Easy. Plus you have easy skills for babies. Easy missions for babies. Which are still going to bring you a crap ton of XP. Did I replace on the plinth the relic that I removed? I think I did not. I indeed did not. No, I did. I put this with trophy. Instead of the dice, right? Yes, 60 trial XP. Good. Good. And Lord Spuddington, we can immediately start giving you things. No, not this one. Ooh. Could have you do this one. The Peripath of the Tinker, I don't really care about it. Air Bullet, it's only level 8. But this one can go up to level 18, which means that this bonus will go relatively, if not extremely high. On level 18, 22%, and plus to do a +7 per per cast. The other assembles and paints faster. Neat, but don't really care for it. This one, I should be able... No, because it's not yet an Athenaeum. Same thing for this one, it says... Can't attune to things above my level until I get more ignium, which we are working on slowly when we have actual feed for the bug. Okay, Shen has claimed a feeding of him. No available slop. It was Gregor who needed... yes, Gregor. Go give affection. Spend your day giving affection. Quest return. Quests. There you go. Oh. Returns in 2 days with Cloverfang. Sure. Down here. 4. Oh. We did the Shattered Scouting, which gave us 2... or refreshed these missions. Spectral Rifts first. Spectral Rift here with a Chest Smasher. And this one with a Greater Chest Smasher. So these are level 12. They are very strong. Why do you have no path to that place? Oh, because it's obviously decided to spawn here. All. Because all of the vines have been harvested, so you're absolutely first. So who needs XP on this roster? Hibby is losing her edge. So Hibby, you're gonna be coming in. Be triumphant in battle, easy. Cogs, I'll keep you for the other rift. We are gonna need a second fire mage in the next rift. Shen is becoming a beast in terms of tanking and support, so we're gonna bring in Shen even though Shen has capped out. I honestly really like Zeta. With her speed, actually, Zeta here, Shen on the other side. Hibby is going to hold in case a revival flask. And I want a nature mage. Oh, bring in Lego. Bring in Lego. Where's Lego? Lego is off on a quest. Oh no, we're not bringing in Lego. But we do need someone to blow this up. We'll bring in the real Lord Spuddington and have just Zeta bash and bash and bash and bash. Or we bring in good old SJS, and who's gonna do wonders? Let's bring in SJS. I just love that combo. Yeah, didn't share a bedroom with Nemo. Zeta, Torch Snuffer. Well, we're not going to kill them, so actually... start working on the guy behind. Okay, you cannot because we have Bane of the Wolfkin. You can only do offensive spells. Okay. Great, good job. Break. Could you please stop attacking my people? It's very rude. Haste. Zeta, you can move to here because you're gonna crit this guy. Alright. And Quake. Took a bit of HP damage, but that's okay. And Greater Chest Smashers got this battle. Earth Mages, so Shen. We're gonna keep Shen. But maybe Shen is not gonna be on the front line. No, Shen is still fine. Zeta, I kinda wanna keep the same crew. Apart from Shen, who took a little bit more damage. No, I said I was flipping Kibi with Cogs. Because Cogs also needs to fill up their desire for victory, and Hibi just did it. So, bring you! $66 ignium build. It's gonna take ages. Exterior, bell tower. So here, since the two earth weak ones are in front, quick. Shen, you're going to haste Zeta. Single target. How about we earth armor up? Perfect. Didn't hit the other ones. Now you can actually take play. Well, good news, but I have fireball. Crit, I'll take it. Little bolt. Or rather, inspiration on Zeta. Just gonna do ×4 damage with a flow. Before playing again and doing flow again and finishing. Reach level 18 with a mage! Zeta is our first mage level 18! I wish we could see the XP towards next level on this victory screen. So Zeta, in terms of levels and stats gained outside of relics, you have reached your final form. Student needs a teacher. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Lord Spuddington, it's gonna be time to recreate and eat and stuff like that. Void rooms have appeared. Where? Right middle of my screen, Miss Donnie. Local delicacies. Void shrooms must be the plant that Albert is referring to. Send some void caps for him to sample? Sure. Receive max 15 random spices for each 15 void caps. Okay. Suppliers. 2 suppliers. Let's begin that quest. Ariel is not gaining any more XP, so can go out. And since it's just sending students away, we could send out Cogs. Although Cogs is almost ready to be promoted to staff or getting his tier 3 wand. So no, Gregor. You're 10 out of 12. Same as Cogs actually. No, Cogs is 12 out of 10 out of 10. Shen? Shen has too much to learn and he can be arriving on staff soon, TM. Let's send Odette. Well, Odette can be... No, Odette can't be graduated yet, so go. Yeah, send out 150 void caps or 300 random spices. I'll take that. Going to explore here. I want to keep this team. I like this team. I really like this team. Except we don't have a nature mage for here. And Lego, my nature mage is out, and I've just sent my other nature mage out. So just send in Nemo instead of Shen. Yeah, and Zeta will take care of blasting through these. Yes, just send Shen. That's fine. Shen is not in this battle. Lord Spuddington, you are lacking... Lord, what are you doing? Attuning, scheduled for eating. No, you go eat. You eat... I need stir fry, and then you go dance on the enchantophone. Lord Spuddington. Zeta, start by smashing this, which is going to murder this guy and leave him free. Zeta, you're still 176 armor. It seems to be doing okay. Vengeance, yeah, Vengeance or front row. Nemo, put a growth on this guy. SJS, put a haste on these guys. Low crit, low crit. No, it's just regular, it's hasted. Swirl the vines, because I don't want to see the scythe for too long. Zeta, you can do... And a flow at 150 it sounds so tempting. Although a quake here, and then a murder here. Bring the might. Well, no, he has been put to the back, but that's okay. I keep on going with flow. He's gonna get one turn if I don't murder him now, but I don't have anything to murder him. No, because flow is gonna murder. It's good. We're good. Little fireball, little fireball. Didn't want him to attack. Face the back row. Flame. At this point, we'd start doing flame lash. Again, for the mana cost, prefer the crit. Multi-strike for 120 total. Nemo, put a growth on him so that at the end of his turn he gets hurt. And a little fireball to finish him off. Nemo took a pasting, but he's the only one. And we got eyeballs, scopestone, and phoenix flowers. I can live with that. Here we have another battle. Why did this one not get warded is a mystery to me, but I shall not question the mystery. Hogs, you can stay. SJS, Nemo, you took a pasting, so we're gonna bring in someone else. For example, Gregor, who's also a fire mage and will also contribute to murder Berlinlings. Hello, Mr. Cat. How are you doing, Mr. Cat? I have a cat. Here's a cat tail. Although I shouldn't be bringing in Zeta on fights because Zeta still needs her a little bit of Earth XP as a teacher. Come on, who's the last one? Who's coming? Come on, Gregor. We're waiting for ya. .7 day and 3.9. How is the bell tower? Nothing delivered yet. Annoying. Earth armor would not do much for Zeta. Might as well start smashing. But they're resistant to that, so might as well do Quake. Quake! These ones are destroyed by nature attacks, which I sadly don't have. However, wow, Flame Lash would be just so much of a murder. You can put a good old fireball on him. Bonk. Inspire Zeta because the move is inflicted before after the damage. Nope, he still got the sustaining. Few people got hurt, that's okay. And this one, just keep it out. If we need battles, we'll bring it back some other way. Where's Puddington? How are you doing? Focused sleeper. 2 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. What's your status? Recreation. Okay, you need to recreate like now. You're gonna be microed, but you need to go listen to an enchantophone. Famished? Who is famished? SJS. Yeah, go eat, SJS. Come on, Lord Spuddington, because, I mean, it's sleeper focused and food focused, so actually it's not craving entertainment, so yeah, go back to sleeping. But sleep was relatively good, and still you still have quite a bit of your night in front of you, so go. Mr. Burb, what you doing? You're waiting for smoke pearls, okay. Could you, speed up on these? It's not like I have like a whole full flutter sail to build. Oh, I can build the flutter sail. Bartok? You're building the... No. Cancel player orders. No. Build a copy. Yeah. Need more ash parchment and fibrous textile. Can I build a duplicate of the aquarium, though? Nope, need more frost glass. I want to get those done, but... no, a nuisance. We have plenty of ice petals. Work a little bit more on frost glass, a little bit less on ignium. Possible break risk. Who is possibly at break? Nemo, because 1. Yeah, because you've been staying up at night, you idiot. I need to keep you up awake longer because you're sleeping during the day, which is not good. And you're gonna need light. We have a decent amount of woods, and void caps is never a problem. I know these rooms don't need light, but this way, wherever they go, as long as there is a window, they will get sunlight. So wherever they go, there need to be windows. This actually was never finished. Mana Lantern can move 1 level up. Move it to like here. And this level can just be raised. Not that, this. Bartok. Please prioritize shrinking this. Because here we have sunlight, here we don't have sunlight. Build. My favorite little window because it only takes void caps and a little bit of wood. There. There. Has windows, has windows, has window, has window, has... will have window. Has window. Has one window, let's put a second one just for the sake of windows. Sky window. None here, but normally nobody comes in here. I kind of want to do some fancy, but I don't want to use those fancy things. Sculpstone and a little bit of frost glass, sure. All of these windows are technically redundant, so we're good. Dogs. In we go. Start rituals for tier 3s. No, because we don't have a tier 3. Okay. Fake Spuddington, I did not see what... No, you're fake Spuddington, you're not the real Spuddington. So you don't get extra wands. Odette and Ariel are fine, so no, nothing else. Boop. It booped, sir. Mr. Cat. Rhoda completed Eager to Learn Silver. Good for him. And you want Solo Diner Gold. It's the middle of the day, Rhoda. You know you're feeling a little bit peckish. So how about I send you to here and eat. Sneak me a bitter girl from here. Hogs, you're dancing. Vigil for wreck. But Cogs, I need you to be out. Sorry. Tend to here. So that Rhoda gets his tier 2. There you go. Completed solo diner. Easy. We have other solo diners in here. Mordred is fine and ready to be promoted as soon as he finishes this. Gregor wants to take care of pets. Lego wants hard tech. Cogs is fine. Shen is fine. Shen is ready to join staff as well. Ariel is fine. Fake Spuddington wants to eat bitter gruel, but that's okay. With 4 days without getting in pain, just don't bring them to the fights. Oi. Odette wants to do dining on her own. Odette, but you're on a quest, so no Odette. Rhoda, you just went to level 5 with this. Participate in a ritual while full. Well, now you should have the status full. And you want to eat gut berries. Well, okay. Meals. You are only allowed to eat gut berries, I guess. And a ritual while full. We could do superior repel fog. And bring him in. Mr. Rhoda. You're gonna come in. Lord Spuddington. I'm sorry, but I don't really want you to get into that. In terms of teachers, Zeta doesn't need to be in there. Technically, no one really needs to be in there. I mean, I could put in Mordred. Gregor could take some leveling. Let's bring in Gregor for some HP, not HP, but overall leveling. And we still need a teacher here. I don't want to put Bartok because the higher the tier of the wand, the better. So bring in Dorn for 120 repel per staff. This Jace is going to gain a decent bit of XP. Yeah. Just like that, yeah. Let's go. One day. When they come back from their quest, we will stop the stream. That'll have been a good amount of time. And we'll find someone to raid. Because it's Saturday night. And I'm gonna be going to bed, but Iris Textile, we're working on it. Same as Ash Parchments. That's also why I kind of want to push back the fog, also because wood. Yeah. Chop all the needed wood. This I said was going to be a blocking point for Croa and a broom landing place. So build. Don't care. Build. Door. Here. Build wall behind and have the Croa pay for it or something. Broom. Build. Copy with settings. We do have normally way enough of the resources. Yep. There. Construction. Build over it a little bit of roof because if it rains, we're going to be annoyed. Nope. There. Walk like that and build from shrinks because I know we have a shrink. No, we don't. Exterior, build me a lightning rod on top of here. There we go. That's a project for future me. These Croa are in their pen, so they are fine and safe. Manner of speaking. These harvest and capture. And as soon as this wall is built, and I'm sure that we don't have anyone on the other side, we'll start building things and stuff here. I just need the door and the wall to keep the Croa out. In the meantime, they are all shaking their wands angrily at the moon crystal, mana crystal. And things have been moved out. Unreachable object. Where? Did the game actually manage to spawn things all the way through? Yeah. 3, 3, 1, 3. GG game. Meaning I need Runewood tree, Sun Shadow tree, chop by Bartok. So this one is eyeballs, smoke pearls, a lot of smoke pearls, mana crystal, and gnosis shards. And this one is brains, sculpstone, mana crystal, and gnosis shards. Not the best battles, but I'll take them anyway. Scythes, dangerous. Zeta leveled up a little bit more HP, feeling better. We'll go with that. Resistant to air, not resistant to air. Do we bring in Hebe for vengeance on frontline? That sounds like an idea. You could also leave Gregor here. Have SJS boost Zeta and have Zeta just dish out all the damage because Zeta is a damage machine. But they hit the full front row, which means the front row is going to take a pasting. But once they are actually revealed, no, we'll be good like that. I'll be fine like that. I do want Zeta to, although I don't need Zeta, we could have someone else working on the tanking, except Zeta, do you still need wand skills? I think you still need wand skills, right? Yeah, Zeta still needs wand skills, so Zeta's in. So we'll think of people other than Zeta in the future. And a spectral rift has appeared in here. Oh, by the way, before we get an idiot who comes back through here, there. I wanted to start the battle. It's torch snuffers. Weak to water, weak to earth, weak to nature. We can bring in. We probably have a team for that as well. Weak to water, we're going to bring in Mordred. He's not going to be our frontliner though, because 156 HP only. And he doesn't generate shields as he goes. But clearly he has a role to play. Shen to speed people up. Namely Mordred, so Mordred can do more flow damage. Sure. Except Shen, you're going to be frontline because you are revivified. Sorry for that. Sorry, but not sorry. Could bring in Doran to do some tanking and damaging on the chest smasher in the back once the torch snuffers are done. And Lord Spuddington? Do we want Lord Spuddington to haste everyone around? Actually, not a bad idea. Lord Spuddington to haste Mordred, and because Shen and Doran are going to be tanking at the start. Let's go with that. And once you're done, I want you to construct the door and construct the wall once you're done. And the ward is about depleted, which is a-okay. Lord Spuddington, full... No. How are you on your needs? Go 4, Dancing Machine Silver. 4 days without craving recreation. So we'll send you to dance after that. Flow, double damage, sure. You want to haste Mordred? Mordred, I would like to... He's not gonna get a turn. Let's do flow on this one as well. Might actually make him not get a turn by putting him behind everyone. Lord Spuddington, you could... Haste Doran. Doran, you can Quake, unless Shen's Quake 2 is going to do more. 86. Shen's Quake 2 is going to do more, so Earth Armor up. Be attacked. And then... Except they're still gonna get to play, so at this point, Quake. Doran still has a taunt. So you can move up 1. Except I would have liked to move you here, but that's okay. So Torrent feels a bit... Yeah, Torrent is gonna be better. Doran, could you please Earth Armor up again? Now you move to here, and you can Torrent cleanly on both. We have exposed the weak to earth with 70 and a few HP. Now if we quake, it should be end of combat. And only Shen and Spuddington took a little bit of damage. Spuddington, how is your conviction? It's terrible. What are you doing? You're dancing. Good. Dance. And you'll eat, and then I'll send you to dance some more. And here comes the Rancor Crystal Battle with Gregor, SJS, Zeta, and Cogs. Zeta starts. Zeta is going to start with a smash on this one. Then comes Gregor. Cogs is going to buff frontline. We brought Gregor to deal with backline. Yes, Bartok, meow! Attacks an enemy 3 times. Actually, this takes this guy out, except he takes half damage, so nope, it does not. A fireball, if it crits, would work. Or, you know, haste Zeta. That has always worked. Fight these two. Flame Lash, maybe? No, put Vengeance... Ooh, Vengeance 3 on them. Cool. SJS, Inspire... Inspire Zeta. Zeta, this one is just gonna blow up whatever you attack. So, might as well go with Flow... and crit. And now this Hallowed one... and get smashed. 308, I'll take that. We can Mass Shield of Wind, which is going to protect from one of the 2 attacks. Sure. The other option would be to Flame Lash this guy out of existence. You can just Flame Lash everyone out of existence. Move to frontline and put up your Shield of Wind, except it's not going to be doing much. Multi-strike. Gregor took a few serious hits. We got a Dusty Claw, which can go up to level 16, which is Earth Wreath. Conviction bonus after doing an Earth task. A. And Relic Plinth, Shards of Knowledge. Chances to drop extra Gnosis Shards. Cool. I like that. Duck. Look, you're in front of the screen. Get off. Get away. Come on. This is Mr. Catman. He's being a menace. Right, Mr. Menace? You're being a menace. You know you're being a menace, right, Mr. Cat? You know I love you anyways, but you're being a menace. Under School Fog Ward depleted. We can go for that as well. It's this one for resources. This is Mandrake Root, Sculpt Stone, Stone, and Thorntooth. Mage is recommended level 9. We're not going to bring in Spuddington. We might bring... So these are weak to nature. I want more nature mages because flipping people around. Doran's still fine. Bring in Nemo. Our other nature mage, which is Lego, is unavailable. And Ariel, our third one, option for nature mage, is out as well. You could just do this. Not on you, but on you. Invert your resistances. Move Spuddington out. Bring in Sin. Yeah, because Sin needs XP. And this guy's gonna be Sin's target. All the others are gonna be wailing on that guy until he dies. Or until I can bring the Hallowed one in front, etc, etc, etc. Sure. I stink! People eating gut berries get even less conviction. Who has specific meals? Sin, you're okay for specific meals. Zeta, you do not like hardtack, which is your what you decided after your previous death. Your trait. Your negative traits. You technically have a second scar effect, but we don't know about yet. Quirks. Yeah, but for some reason when you don't do your quirk, it also does not help you. So, Mr. Spuddington, how are you doing on overall recreation? You're not doing on overall recreation. So go back and listen to that. You're gonna dance until it's time to sleep, but since you're relatively well on sleep, we need you. You're gonna be skipping classes tomorrow to do more recreation. Then you can. Oh, we already start with a shadow cloak, so you can actually start on straight on the boulder jaw. Blanc. You could torrent. Flow to slow this guy down. Earth armor up to tank. Surging strength on the back row. Keep on going with the flow. Tentacle sweep crit on him. Resistant to that, but not to air. Not to growth. Not to a flow. I could do miasma, but you would be resisting a lot, so putting back on Shen Earth Armor up because they didn't manage. 3 of them didn't manage to go through your cloak, through the cloak and your armor. Another level of growth. Torrent, actually, move. Torrent up. Bed. Sin, tentacle sweep. Nope, no tentacle sweeping on the elder. Artak, you're in the... Okay, you're in the way. You're a lovely cat, but you're being a nuisance. A nuisance, my cat. Nuisance. Yes, meow. Nuisance. Right, Mr. Cat? Nuisance. Do I want to put another shadow cloak? No, I'm just gonna pass. Shen! Multi-strike at this point? No, we want to smash the cover. Put a growth on his tile so he keeps on taking damage at the end of his turn. Torrent is not gonna work, so pass. You resist half of the damage, it's not worth it. Renew the Shadow Cloak. Pass. Nemo, I'm going with the growths. I just evac'd you from the desk, Bartok, so come on, you know what's gonna happen. You're gonna get evac'd from the desk again. Again, evac, come on. Evac time, go. Thank you. I don't want to sacrifice too much Sin HP, so I'm gonna pass again. Don't Torrent can be done, except Torrent won't hit, so pass again. Multi-strike for 3 times. There we go. Sin took a little bit of hit because of her magic, and Nemo took an attack or 2. Valid. Fog is advancing. Yes, Fog is advancing. From the edge of the world. Advance by 1 level. Question is, do I want to do this one? Not certain of it. No, I'm gonna skip. Skip! 505, destroy this. Oh, this has been built. Cool. Which means that once these dire rats have been hunted, the only dire rats we're gonna have are these guys and the random ones that'll spawn on the other side. Lord Spuddington. You're sleeping, but when you get like to here, no, I'll send you back to sleeping. And you're actually going to be joining the group, Lord Spuddington of Recreation. So I actually don't have to micromanage you. Done. And that schedule, Recreation is Recreation, sleeping, and eating. And that's about it. No, Lord Spuddington, no. You go back to listening to the Enchantophone. You're fine on sleep, you're gonna eat, and then you're gonna go right back to bed. I need you to work on this. Right again. Because that does not fill your recreation needs much. And again, because again, your sleep is more than fine. You're gonna eat and go back to bed, so... Last time. There we go. For that, Lord Spuddington, you're gonna eat, and once you're done eating, here, do we want to bring in people, drowned ones, weak to fire and lightning? Back row with the thorns is gonna be a problem, so I want to keep Sin, because Sin can put up shadow cloaks to protect people from on the back row. I'm gonna put Cogs in front as a fire mage. We could put SJS, but it's only a level 5 fight, so I feel like Gregor... I'm gonna play here? Yeah. Gregor, turn 1, Sin Shadow Cloaks for self. Turn 2, and then Haste, gets hasted by Gregor. Shadow Cloaks for self. Except we don't have much fire, neither... Well, we do have Gregor and Cogs for that. Maybe Shen actually speeds up Sin. Cogs starts blowing people up because of the amount of people to blow up. Good. Alright, you're resetting the dungeon time reward, which is good. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. You're doing it on your own. Congratulations, Mr. Fog. Mr. Bartok, Headmaster. You know, how's your sunlight need? Sunlight need is not met. Harvesting bitter rice plot. But it is going up. Good. Yes, meow. What's meow? What's the problem, meow? Fireball! Crit? Yeah, crit. Not crit. Sin a tentacle sweep. No. We said shadow cloak on you to remove the thorns. Shen, you are going to haste Sin immediately. Who is going to immediately shadow cloak here as well. Cogs, fireball for 50. Crit, you win. Otherwise... Nope, we win. We're good. Fireball for you on this guy. Crit, we win. Sin, we could do a tentacle sweep on these guys because they are... Ooh. Yeah, because that's a murder. That's one murder. And just put a flame lash to finish. Done. 36. And level up. Underscroll ward completed. What are the tasks and who are doing that? No, Bartok, assemble the bell tower. Nobody's doing it, so you do it. Somebody had to do it, and they're doing it. Nemo, are you getting your sunlight in? Yes, you are. And then you're teaching, and that's why... Are you still getting the sunlight here? Yes, because there's one window built here. SJS, could I send you to... Okay, you're building small round windows, so it's probably the correct one you were assembling. I'm sorry, sorry, Zeta, I would like you to be the one teaching up here on this learning stone. And Doran, you're gonna be the one lecturing students here. Sorry, that's our change. Lord Spuddington, during this day you shall go get your Lord Fake Spuddington. Where is real Spuddington and why can I not send Lord Spuddington to ritual? You need sleep right now more than anything else, so go to sleep. Lord Spuddington assigned to Odette. Gregor, Mordred, Spuddington, go sleep. Time for you to go do the sleeps. I want these to finish. And while on food you're still far from being threatened, sleep is not as good. And recreation has been mostly solved. If not entirely. There we go, now that's finished. Now why can you not? Because you're fully trained. That's player orders. Oh, because that's a tier 3 wand that I was looking at. Duh. Tier 2 wand. Lord Spuddington, go. Begin ritual now. Thank you. Maybe he's working in the kitchen. Fake Spuddington now prefers sharing a bedroom with Rhoda. Well, good job for you, Fake Spuddington. You just need a little bit more XP and you shall be graduated. Not working very well on those fibrous textiles and parchments. Eating need, right. Rhoda, Okay, Hibby. Cook slop. Appeared in the void room, that's okay. In terms of research, have we finished the one that allows us to plant in here? I think so. Yeah, we can plant. We can actually plant rune wood. It's in the growth and soil. Yeah, we have finished that tree entirely, and don't remember where it is, but there we go. Domesticated rune wood done. Meaning we can build runewood trees here. So, hey, Mr. Bartok. Oh, okay, anyone. Please demolish this wall. And once the wall is destroyed, we will destroy the door. Even though it doesn't really matter, as long as the door just needs to be destroyed first. Thorin, would you please disintegrate, not the wall? And the door, please. Thank you. Actually, and the wall. And the wall. And the wall. And cancel the disintegrate of the right. Thank you. Ah. Contest of Strength. Quest. Click to complete. Lego leveled up to 11. And now we come at level 8. Nature Mage. Lego is going to be a beast in stats. Because Lego as we look at the mission, we can't except we can't, which I would really like to be able to see. But he's gonna get another pip in water, which is gonna bring him up to 6 water. Why do you have more fire? Gift of water, energized. Swiftness for max mana and speed. I might find something better than this at some point. But honestly, the max mana and speed, I'll take it. This one is the nature one. And this one is excited, which is stats. HP, speed, and power. This one is just slightly better, but by such a slim margin that But I do want him to get this, so he generates an amazing relic also when he levels up. And except for lightning, which he doesn't have, he doesn't know how to do. But that's okay, that's mostly research. We have an amazing Lego. Exhausted. Yes, I understand. It is very evening, and you were very out, so you are very tired. Eating Beetlejuice. Gregor, you are scheduled for eating. After that, you are going to... My curiosity. Give affection, give affection, give affection. Give affection to the bird nest, and we'll let someone else deal with do that to the crone bug. Dungeon room will soon respawn. I'm gonna put it on a 1 because I don't want to fight it again like immediately. Move to here, which means you finished this, and this is now an Athenaeum, which means that people attuning to relics in here, and technically attuned to several levels higher than what they currently are, which is amazing. This one attuned to Shen just because of the extra bonus. It's not the most formidable one. Zeta is working on the formidable bifocals. But Zeta is actually gonna open her mage sheet, drop the bifocals, and reattune to the formidable bifocals. Although it doesn't matter because it's 17 and she has 18, level 18, so we're okay. It's more the ones that are on here. The Mordred ones, possibly the aerial one. But chat, I said I was gonna wait until here. We're gonna see about this. If we wanted to do Wolfkin Scouting, to see about new quests. Send not Lord Spreadington, he's still learning. Send Rhoda out. Scout, begin quest. It's 6 hours, it's his night, it's fine, he'll be fine. He's on tasks all day long, we're good. Gregor, how are you on this? You did not get a single hour of petting and crittering. Gonna be a nuisance, but at the same time, it just affects the relic that you'll generate. So, rain incoming, we're fine. We did not expand the school. We're just hunting for resources for the aquarium. Maybe we can build a copy of the aquarium. Game says we're missing frost glass. I need a crap ton of frost glass. Can I have more frost glass, please? Give me a frost glass. Here, the woodcuttery has been expanded. We can build luxury. What did we get? New luxury. Oh, the suit of armor for iron and ignium. Interesting, but not. Outdoor, I want the runewood tree planter. Makes sculpstone and wood, but we have plenty of those, and runewood nuts, which we also have plenty of. And we'll get 4 of these. Eventually, there's no real emergency, but you know, a steady income of runewood I will never say no to. Good chat. I said I was stopping when the quest was finished. The quest is done. Or we wait until the return of this one, because I'm curious what we get from Cloverfang. And here. I wish when they came back from missions, that the missions would auto-complete, because it's just should be an evidence of, okay, it's done. They're back, cool, they're back. And just for the sake of roleplay, there. Just to see that water doesn't dripple down onto here and then onto the roof of this greenhouse. Hey, zoom! Because Rhoda came back like that. Which means we got quests available. Which renewed another one of the moon speakers. So contest of strength, that was Lego sent out. Creating an omen, we need to send out the moon speaker. +1 speed grade for the moon speaker and an omen creator. Not gifted, okay. And gains gifted for exuberance. Ooh. So we can make 2 people exuberant as long as we bring enough fire skills. That's interesting. I'm gonna send them off on a quest. Or we can get tranquility. No, I prefer the exuberance because the Gnosis shards when they gain skills. And they'll be back faster. So Lego, who is our moon speaker. Brings in 1 fire. Not gifted. SGS is technically not gifted. Would get a relic slot for excited. Let's check what we have currently as in relics for excited. So affinity. This is triumphant. Excited are the no, that's exuberant. What confusing little signs. This shattered convocation. It's not temperance. Tranquility is this one. Which one was it? Luxury, luxury, luxury. Shattered convocation. Human convocation. No, it is. They do gain exuberant. If we roll correctly on the relic, HP, mana, and power, I'll take that any day and every day. This one I'm not very convinced of. Still might bring it up to 16 just for the sake of bringing it up to 16, but at the same time, just pulverize it. Just pulverize it. It's like plus 15 convictions for 4 hours after an earth task. This one seems the most versatile. 60 speed from there as well. You know, a few things that are very cool. Or we could start the rune statue. +1 cap on attuned wolfkin relics for the person who goes to do it. So we would have to send out a wolfkin or someone who can attune to wolfkin. So the gain gifted. So the gifted gets. No, one of the omen creators is gonna gain gifted. And +1 speed grade for the moon speaker. Yeah. So not gifted. Funny to send out Zeta, but I do want to think of bringing other people in. Lord Spuddington, you're not gifted. You're gonna get a chance of getting gifted. And I guess I sent out SGS. Since I'm still being extremely picky and finicky on who else I want to bring onto the team. Nope, because we need a total of 10 fire. So, not like this. Why are you not available? Shen, where? Why? Why would Shen not be available? There's 1 lightning cap to... +1 lightning cap for Lego. Would actually bring Lego back to being able to do everything. We go for Moon Speaker. Longer, but I get to decide 5 more lightning. And I would be certain that SJS gets the thing. Yeah. But no, I want this bonus, so I need more fire skill in there. Except I don't have much fire skill in my people. Unless I sent out Gregor, but Gregor is gifted, that's why he can't. Okay, it's the gifted, right? I have a few gifted people around. Ah, 1 level of fire skill. Boo! Cogs and SJS. Cogs, you're not gonna gain anything. SJS, you're not gonna gain anything. Maybe you wait on this one. Ruined statue, +1 cap on Wolfkin relic. 12 total, so 3 cleaners for 12 total water skill. I mean, on this one we'd be sending out Mordred. Mordred, possibly Zeta. And maybe Lego, but that would be all our water mages for 2 days. I'll have to think about it, but I do know that I want to expand my staff at least to 9 people. Shen, Gregor, and Lego, you're gonna be joining in. We're gonna be up to 10 people, which means we're gonna need another bedroom. More staff bedrooms, which will need to be private, will need to be all the requirements elevated, stuff like that. And since you have your dinner here, I think we're gonna keep on building above here, up this stairwell. Yeah, build up this stairwell. We'll keep the idea of the broom racks aligned and broom racks aligned, and from here out with possibly little flamey supporty people to keep things under. Because this one needing to be towered, no touchy, but again, 13, 14 tile wide. We'll have to start thinking about the beds. We did progress tonight on the overall rooms. We worked on this one, we finished the Pyromancer's Hall. We extended our Arboretum and actually brought it to what is going to be its final form, which is plenty of trees and runewood, with 4 runewood and 8. Maybe I'll balance it 3 and 3 at some point, but at least 4 runewood planters, which means we're gonna have runewood forever. We have repelled the fog quite a good while. We've built a shortcut out to avoid in case the kitchen gets overrun. We can still go around. There is a plan and a contingency solution. We have run out of student beds at some point, which means either we need to promote people before we bring in more, or we transform this into yet another room for the House Commons. It's skewed at the bottom. It would be easy to replace this with a wall. Move the support pillar. Have it all well aligned vertically. Little stairs down. Like, destroy this floor, rebuild it 1 or 2 floors lower. Little stairs down from there to here and off. And bedroom. Well, bedroom, add a bridge in the middle, done. That would be an option. To be debated between me and my architectural desires. What's impossible lovers? Escort 2 to 4, grade speed D or worse, for 12 total dark. Good news, I have plenty of shattered. Good news, 1, 2, 3 of them are gonna come in. Bad news, none of them specifically have much dark magic. So for 12 dark skill, complicated. We'd have to summon specifically some dark magic compatible revivified. Well, technically Probably Ravenclaw could do as well, but grade D plus or worse. But chat, I said I was finishing. I could play this game for ages and hours, but I am getting tired. So this is where we're going to end. Thank you, YouTube, for being here. This is where the VOD ends. I'll see you guys next time. And Twitch,